Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all ready for a good Saturday stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day. Hope anyone watching knows that I am here, always and everywhere and always, omnipotent that I am, ready to entertain with only the greatest and most high-octane video game action. Except, maybe not. Not necessarily. But regardless, what we are playing today is some more Scarlet Nexus. That's what we're doing. And I said in my going live notification that I'm going to try and beat Yuito's stuff this stream. So that's my intent. To try and beat Yuito's route today. Excuse me. I think that is a achievable thing. I have, starting at almost 6 o'clock now, p.m., and I can go until like 10, 11 if I need to. I don't think it'll take me that long. There are 12 phases in total, but one of those phases that I saw, mistakenly, it includes the prologue, which is phase 0. So, phase 9, 10, 11 are the last ones I have. And that's it. So, I think I'm pretty close to the end, because all I can think of is 9 standby, 10 standby, then 11. And 11 probably doesn't have a standby. Like, it probably ends at 11 and after you do everything. Not sure, though. So, got a bit more, but right now we are going into the main Suo office to go confront my brother, who is a government guy, after we experienced the death of our bro Nagi, which is rather unfortunate. Hoping maybe we can, like, what I'm hoping or I'm expecting, right, is like, okay.
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
What I'm expecting is like, it's like, okay, Togetsu's goal is to do like isolated time travel and get rid of and essentially turn back time on the Earth and the Moon everywhere except essentially where they leave records of what happened. So what I'm imagining, or I'm hoping, or what I'm predicting, is like their happy end is going to be like, we're going to do localized time travel to fix all the bad shit that has happened. But not like go full back, maybe. Not sure. It's hard to tell. It might also just be like hey, we fixed the problem, but we got to move on even with the bad stuff. Also completely reasonable.
Everyone out. The only person in that room is Chief Sumeragi.
Ooh, bold.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your best talking to the chief.
Will do.
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Because I know what's gonna happen.
Got it. Will do. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, laddie. Sup, dude?
Kaito.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm gonna go quick.
Figured you'd come by.
I wanna watch this. What's up, dude? Yeah, Yurito. Sorry, I didn't think of this earlier, but probably should have done that. Close the door, that is, because have the dishwasher going on in the other room because I had some dishes that needed to be done. So don't want that going. Don't want that getting picked up in the background at all.
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran. So here I am.
Here I am.
I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose. I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
I feel like his voice should be deeper.
Before we get into that, Kaito, there's something I need to ask you. Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Kaito is being so upfront and like he's like, oh yeah, no, we did that evil shit. Okay.
He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have. I thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend. But you really are irritating.
I like it's like, oh, we thought you'd be open to the idea if we, took your friend, brainwashed him, forced him to try and fight you to the death and steal your brain. But
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice.
I mean, you seem to be evil, so that might be the proper course of action, frankly.
You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
You don't act evil.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
I mean,
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
yeah, get fucked, boy.
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I mean, it's either there or Seiran.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
I mean, but literally, we just told you he was one of the first colonists from the moon, and you asked, how do you know that? Thereby confirming the validity of the information that we got from Togetsu. Because it agrees with what he knew. Thereby just switching on the fact right then and there.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history.
Okay.
We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon.
Okay.
Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
Okay. Because, I mean, the moon is a lot smaller than Earth. So you could feasibly see it filling up quicker than the Earth could. So... And it's been 1,000 years, right? Since... Right? Yeah, it's been... Or something like that. Yeah. It's been quite a while.
The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is.
But that goes counter to what Kagura's plan is, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, we were sent here, frozen, every so often wake up, communicate the state of Earth to the moon. But the extinction belt's in the way of that. So either they don't care about them, the moon is evil, or the Yakumo Sumeragi misunderstood the way the extinction belt occurred, potentially.
After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
I mean, why, though? If you could get rid of the extinction belt, why does it matter if you need to attack the moon? Like, everyone who would have a grudge against the moon is dead.
Yes, it is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do. What your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo.
No, not really.
If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt.
Move?
The time has come to open the path to the moon and get our revenge.
Literally use gravity to move the belt.
I don't have that kind of power.
It's possible. If you connect to all the citizens through SAS,
Oh.
even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Okay, but is that enough to get you to the moon?
Connecting civilians to SAS. Ridiculous. Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains.
Great.
Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities. And personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
God, you are such a villain. Literally, we want revenge for the thing our great-great-great-great-grandfather endured. So I'm just going to literally not even care about innocent civilians to get to it. Oh my god, this guy's crazy.
People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too.
If it was true.
They made the extinction belt.
If it was true.
But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yeah, so what, dude? He's dead.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
Oh, what? Really?
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
So are you gonna wake him up?
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits.
I mean, it's just a dude sleeping for a long time, literally waiting for his family to set up his revenge for him. But all they could really do is just be like, yeah, we don't care about your revenge. Oh well.
Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you.
Yeah.
I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
Ah, your family name can go fuck itself.
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
Which is literally what he's been saying to Shiden the entire time.
What? Yuito. You. I didn't think you would be so unreasonable. I suppose all I can do is force you to cooperate.
I was hoping you'd listen to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
Like, can we just leave him to continue being
You are
evil?
betraying our father.
Like, it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna let him continue being evil. We're not gonna take care of him or anything. We're not gonna beat the shit out of him. Like, we're just gonna leave him to continue doing his nefarious deeds.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
Like,
Fool.
these guys are so short-sighted.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
Okay, cool. I was expecting combat, but okay, probably gonna be
Stand
combat
out if we
here.
hang around here. We should move to the safe zone.
Okay, let's do a nice little savey save. Do a save just to get out of it, right? Make sure that if we do have to, if it were to crash, because if you remember, the game in the first stream I did of this game, it crashed. So, it's possible. I think it's gonna happen again? No, I don't think it's gonna happen again. But it could. So I want to make sure that if it does, I don't have to redo any cutscenes. Ooh. Yeah, God, had a good chicken for dinner tonight. That was nice. Made a whole bunch of it. Like made a sheet tray of it that I'll have leftovers for the rest of the week. Or I guess not rest of the week, but next week, because Sunday's tomorrow. So. But yeah, did that, white rice, some potatoes.
No one around here.
Good.
What do you want to tell him, Wataru?
Use
Shouldn't we get
barbecue
out of
sauce and
Suo
stuff.
Rethink our plans for now.
No, I want to tell you right away. Everything the chief just said,
Lies.
I was able to use the system to record the video and audio for all of it.
Nice.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
And I have skill.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught, personality rehabilitation would be the least of your worries.
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so there won't be a second time.
Oh, so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
Yeah.
You recorded the conversation with my brother.
You're thinking about the key card Fubuki gave you.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Nice. Topple the government.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission. Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Oh, well.
Yuito.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done.
Yeah, you're not evil, but they certainly are, and have done bad shit.
I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
They missed the word you.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do.
But it probably is.
But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and New Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
Let's do it.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data earlier.
Thanks, Wataru. For that and the video. I knew we could count on our operator.
Yeah, dude, he's pulling through. Like, he's just straight up, oh yeah, no, I just did some really bad illegal stuff. But, you know, anything for the team.
Just doing my job. Okay, I've sent you the location data.
Let's head there right now.
Let's do it. Let's go ahead there. Arabaki secure site is added to the world map. Okay. Arabaki secure site. Cool. See, the thing is, right, like, all of this is in Tokyo, Japan. I'm curious to know what the rest of the world is like. Okay. Because, right, like, it's like, okay, the colony on the moon, was it only Japanese people that made it to the moon?
I hope the key card we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through. Are we
Well, probably
inside
not.
Arahabaki?
Based on the names in this
feels
game.
different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed below Suo.
Below.
It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able to access it from somewhere around here.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
It doesn't look
Bluebird's
like
call.
there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's awfully big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
Yeah, because the guy was evil.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the chief?
No, he was never home.
Not at all. We've never been close. My brother has always followed in our father's footsteps. Unlike me.
But also, your brother and father weren't psionics, so...
I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him, though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
We do?
Indeed.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock.
Asshole older brothers.
Another?
Maybe.
What? People use this place. What's an other doing here?
Well, you know, new Himuka's doing
I see
shit.
too. Did someone realize you were there and lure it in?
Maybe... No. There's no point thinking about that.
We just have to be careful.
Be careful. Okay.
The connection is bad inside Arasaki. It might take time for me to receive the video data. Understood. Go as fast as you can.
Boom.
Okay, that worked. We can move forward now.
Love it.
There's no way there should be others inside Arasaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this.
What the hell? Why did he go so high?
Never mind. Whoa! Did you get even stronger? Amazing! Do it!
There we go. Do that. Boom.
Fast one. Use SAS, Yumito. Fight speed with speed.
Okay. For some reason, they're falling down before I can actually complete the combo. So, that wasn't going too great.
Use it well.
There we go. I was wondering when we were gonna get more of those. Because, like, they introduced the teleport gates in, I think, the hospital, and then never brought them back, really. So it's nice that they're bringing them back, at least a few of the things.
Use it well.
Okay, chances are that that's a door I can't get through unless I have Kagero. Because it's probably like vision based, so unless I'm invisible, I probably can't get through. At least that's what I'm presuming. If it's not that, then I just don't know how to get through it right now. Because I can turn on fire, invulnerability, teleport, and speed.
Leave it to me. I'll be your shield. I can hit it.
That was brilliant.
Next. Here we go.
My pleasure.
Come on.
Okay, do that.
Get him, Yumito! Burning!
There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so it seems like these guys just don't like getting combo. Like, it seems like air combos or something are a bit harder when I have teleportation on. Like, it just doesn't like those two things combined, because it's like it always wants to teleport you somewhere. So if you're not moving, it's almost like the thing gets a bit odd. Gate 1 has opened. Yay. Gate. Gato. What the hell? What, why don't I have a party? Yeah, get in here, please. Just realized, like, I guess she was taken out at some point for some reason. But that means my damage was not as high. There we go. There we go. That one's saying, hey, you should have double jump by now. There we go, and... Nope. Do that. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, damn it.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Nice.
That was impressive.
Stylish as fuck.
I need support.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Okay, do that.
That was brilliant.
Okay, do that. And then do that. Ow, but-
Thanks, Luca.
Gotta do that so I can get up here. Oh, come on. Just really did not like me jumping up there that little amount.
I need support.
Turn on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Thanks, Luca. I'm borrowing this gamma. I can hit.
That.
Here we go.
Do that. Okay. Easy enough. Couldn't remember if those guys were ones that I needed to, oh.
Use it well.
The lasers are too fast. Maybe we should find a different route.
The lasers are too
There
fast.
is a way you can move faster than the lasers, remember?
Luca's power.
It's not exactly faster than lasers, it's teleporting place to place. Saying it's faster than lasers, I feel like is an odd way of presenting his power. Like, oh yeah, no, it's not I was here and now there. It's, oh, I was here and ran to there, but very fast. Which is a thing. Like, hyperspeed is a thing, but it's not that. Okay. So I haven't
How are we
leveled up
doing on the
again.
video data, Watru? The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer.
Let's do this, Hanabi. Yeah.
That was brilliant.
Here we go.
Okay.
That must be its weak spot.
Crush you.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
There we go. Okay, I definitely should use the charge triangle a lot more. Because that's gonna do more break than
Finish this, Yui-san.
even a full fast combo.
My pleasure.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Good. Over here. There we go. Push the door down.
Dead end. We might be able to make a path. We lower the bridge.
Push the door.
Bridge is up. That means it's Yuito's time to shine.
I've already done it. Gate 2. Run! Gotta go fast. Everybody, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Burner, 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 burner. Burner, burner, burner. 3 is opened. Okay. That one was a pretty simple gate, unless things spawn here. I don't. Okay, there we go. That's why.
We'll do this together.
Did not mean to.
Your shield.
We got this!
Okay, there we go. Do it, bitch. Confused enough to, if we confuse, we'll lose control and not be able to lock on or use SAS.
We have a compromised member. Go check.
Come on. Next.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
There we go. Easy enough. God, I do love those light bulbs. And how they're literally in everything. Really good unifying, like, factor. That didn't need to be in the game. Right? Like, everyone could have been easily its own thing. But having at least one aspect... Because, like, if you're going to say they're all an enemy thing, like, all an enemy faction or enemy type, you need to have that...
in the direction we wanted to go in. It's so frustrating that it's not.
Use it well.
Yes, it is frustrating. Although, it does appear that running on it would be a good workout.
Get worked. But yeah, like when you have an enemy type, right, where it's like, hey, they're all called one thing. They're all called others. Having a similar through line in appearance, to me, is pretty important, because otherwise it's like, well, why do you call them all like the same thing if there's nothing that really ties them together? But if you have something very clear that is... Okay. There we go. But if you have something very clear like the light bulb, that is like, okay, that's the thing that indicates that this enemy type is an other, instead of something else, because all of this one enemy have this very distinct feature, then it really ties it together, right? Because I was thinking about this earlier, where it's like in Dark Souls, right, or in other games, there will be many enemies, but they won't. But that's all they're referred to as. They're all just enemies. They're not necessarily the same enemy type. Like, oh, there are dogs, there are soldiers, there are knights, and the soldiers in different areas look different and have different weapons and stuff. But when enemies are of like a certain faction, they'll all have something through lining them, like whether it be a certain color palette or like, oh, they're all like rotting and they're all like partially dead, like zombie looking things. It's like, okay, there are other ways.
Good timing.
Thanks, Luca.
We can't lose. Use my fire.
Go.
If it's covered in oil, it should burn with a little fire.
Nice fire. You got this.
That must be its weak spot.
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job.
Go. Good. And I leveled up, so that's nice. And I don't really want to fight those guys. so I'm not going to. Now I'm at 6. I can get this, can perform 4. Can also get drain crush gauge by a great amount, increase base by 5%. That's not bad. Increase psychokinesis attack damage. Weapon attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount, increase base by 5. Ooh, that's not bad. You know what? This is 5 and it goes up towards that. So you know what? I'll take that. Boom. And then if I want to, I can just get that one. That way it's increased by 10%. Okay. Moving up into here. Ah, damn it.
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Let's do this, Navi!
There we go. Take these guys out. But I hope everyone is having a nice Saturday/Sunday, depending on where they exist in the world. Because mine has been pretty good. A bit slow. It was one of those days where like I wanted to do stuff. Like I wanted to convince myself to be like, hey, like work on this, do X, Y, Z, but I just couldn't. Like every time I tried to like get myself to do more than like the minimum of something, I just immediately switch to thinking or doing something else. Which is exactly what you're not supposed to do if you want to achieve anything.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma!
Okay, you just seem annoying to fight. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go.
That must be its weak spot.
Damn it. There we go. Okay. Okay, I was like, why is this taking so long? There we go. That's what we like to see. We like to see quicker fights. Although that was not a very quick fight. In fact, that was quite slow for thinking about it. God damn it. Does this map not auto adjust to north? I don't think it does. Because, like, where I'm... Oh, no, I guess it does. Okay. It's just very bad at having a clear indication of, like, which direction I'm facing when I'm, like... Because it starts very zoomed out. So it's hard to tell where... Does it keep my zoom in? Yeah, no. So it's hard to tell which way I'm pointing when I go from mini-map to normal big map. And then... Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go this way. Don't need to collect every item. And... Did I get another level, or was it just the one? Yeah, no, it's just the one. And I think... Oh yeah, there was the thing that said getting a paralyzation plug-in was collected. So good.
Thanks, Luca.
will say. Get that.
Use it well.
Leave it to me.
Good. 2 teleport attacks.
Give it everything you've got.
Easy as pie. Worship Hall. 3.14. It's that easy. Get it? Because that's pie. I remember, I feel like every school had it, right? Where it's just like, oh yeah, competition to see who can remember the most digits of pi. And I was like, it's impressive when people are able to just memorize something like that. But I'm like, that has to be so boring to learn. Right? And like, you mess up like 50 digits in, it's like, how do you know you messed up? Other than like, because like, is it like, oh, did you notice that it repeated at some point or something? Like that's just what I would find difficult. Yeah, because like if you can't tell when you messed up, then it's like, oh, then why even worry about it? Why even do it? New power. Enhances. Okay. So that's so get multiple Mark 4s. Need 3 Mark 4s. I mean, I could do it and increase the power by 50. Wait, what equipment do I have on right now? You have defense. It's not bad. But I could also just put on something better. SAS application assist. Power plus 5%. And 1.2 times effect time. Yeah, it's not really a attack damage, PK regen plus 10%. Enhances triangle weapon attacks. Not bad. Combat vision resonator. If main character and up to 4 companions equip this, their visions are increased with a smaller increase provided to all other companions. Okay. Brain drive combo vision. Plugin that reduces the combo vision SAS consumption. Oh, interesting. Interessante. Okay. Yeah, not the biggest deal. Might be worth it to look into later, but I think for right now I can just kind of coast.
My pleasure.
Okay, so I got the move to do an air combo. Execute an aerial follow-up attack by using R2 while performing an aerial combo. Okay, that's fine. Perform that. Perform 3. Where's my aerial triangle attack, right? Because I got that. Is it... hold... Oh, okay. Hold triangle. Okay, I was just pressing it. That's it. That's what I wanted to say. It's a hold triangle.
I need support.
Okay. And then that. Easy enough. Okay. This way isn't anything other than this item. And maybe more combat. Yep. Damn it.
Use it well.
Okay, bitch, I turned on teleport specifically for... There we go. Okay, come on. That's... Okay, do that.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Okay, bitch. Okay, damn. Was not expecting to be that tough, but oh well. Sabat type suppression. Yeah, throw that into the void. So stupid. See, like, the main reason why you wouldn't want to do that is because you're losing, essentially, ammo. Actually, no, I don't need to go back and save. Because, once again, I forget that my HP regens now. Because I was smart and put points into that. Almost as though I knew that with my playstyle and, well, I'm more like my level of skill.
Good timing.
God damn it. God damn it. Here we go. Really wish it would lock onto the biggest thing first sometimes. Or like have some internal understanding of like, hey, you have these things equipped and this enemy like needs this power to be fought, right? Like you can't hurt the big tower looking ones unless you have teleport on. So if you have it and there's one in the arena, I feel like it should auto lock to it. Otherwise, what's the point? Okay, so...
Thanks, Luca.
So hard to move with all this oil.
Okay, do that.
That was a good attack.
That.
We got this.
Come on.
You lit that one up.
Go. Smack him. Smack. 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 Just mash him into a dust, a fine paste. Oh yeah, level up. Level 48. Okay, so you had to come back here. Oh, that's gate 6. Oh. I unlocked a faraway gate. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you can come out from both sides. One. Okay, so that seems to be how this place is built, right? Where it's you got the Yuito side and you got the Kasane route side. You could literally just jump around it. I'm gonna be honest with you. You could just jump around it. Okay. Getting stuck on things in this area more than like every other. Gate 4. Okay, so that means I missed gate 5 somewhere. So I did that, and chances are it's like, hey, you can't go that way. Can't go that way, so maybe I just missed whatever I needed to press in here. Yes, I did. Gate 5.
My pleasure.
Okay. I will say the interaction prompts are not very prominent. I think that would probably be my biggest thing right now, where it's like, it's not exactly clear that that's what was needed to be done, other than the fact that there were doors locked. There's no, like, there's no large color difference between the thing that the button is enshrined in and the rest of the level to indicate, hey, focus here, look at this, bud, look at this. Like, we want you to look at this, so you do it. Whereas, like, the last one, it was like, oh, it's obviously right in the middle of this top thing. There's nothing else to look at. And in the middle of the other one, it's like, no, there's not much else to look at, even though I missed it. But that one, it's like, okay, that one's just over to the left. Or unless you're doing unless you're doing, like, a thorough look around every single time. God damn it.
Thanks, Luca.
Use my fire!
Oh my god.
Use it well.
You're free to use it.
That must be a weak spot.
Here we go.
That was brilliant.
Here we go.
We got this!
Come on.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Go, get you out. Yeah, doing crush damage is easily the best. Okay, there we go. Bang, 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 bang.
Gotta focus!
I need support.
Let's go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Damn it. Really wish you could choose where to focus on the thing. Because it's like, oh, his butt weak point is just open. It's attackable. But
Finish this, you
the lock-on goes to the head. It thinks that I'm Thor fighting Thanos, and I should have gone for the head. When, in fact, I needed to go for the butt. You should have gone for the head. No, that's probably not even close to what Thanos sounds like. But oh god, that moment. I remember I saw both Infinity War and Endgame in theaters, like pretty close to release, and like both times the movie theater was just like so great. Like it was like, oh my god, the energy in it, like the amazing, like just sharing the experience with everyone was like, oh my god, this is awesome. Okay, let's get this, and boom. Now I have max gauge boost. So now I got a whole bunch. I can use a whole bunch of power. Yay! Yippee-ki-yay, mother flipper. That's what we call mother penguins, mother flippers. Oh. But I do like these Torii gates. Like, the Torii Gate inspirations are so nice in any game that they show up in. Mostly because, like, it's a very, like, non-Western thing, right? Like, Torii Gates are distinctly Asian architecture, and most associated with Japan, like, largely. And, like, just seeing all of them just looks so cool. Like, I want to go to Japan and see, like, a whole bunch of Torii Gates.
Is that the Arahabaki access terminal?
Probably.
Yuito, did you... Image... Set...
Wataru?
Signal... Bad. So...
Well, bad
They
signal.
might have blocked outside signals to prevent any interference.
Is the
Makes
video
sense.
file alright?
We've come all this way and now no signal? Oh, you've got to be joking.
Really should have sent the video prior to coming here.
There.
Okay.
Got it. Nice. Looks like it just came through.
Really should have put that on like a thumb drive or something. Obtained video data of conversation with Kaito.
Now we just need to connect to Arahabaki and send it.
Looks like another seated terminal.
Oh, lovely.
Should I use the access terminal?
No. Let me do it. I want to do this myself.
Even though that you know that they want you to use your brain.
Alright. But be careful.
But to be careful. Whatever you do, don't die.
Looks like you connected fine.
Yay.
It looks just like the OSF system.
No
We should
repeat.
be able to upload the video data.
No repeat of library land.
Now to send this to the minds of every citizen.
Oh yeah.
Arahabaki can forcibly access and broadcast to all citizens at once.
Oh god. And it goes to their minds too, right? Like it's not even just like on a TV screen. It's like kind of in their heads. Like all I can imagine if that was like the current case today, where it'd be like, oh yeah, you know, just randomly you're just gonna get ads from corporate overlords being like, hey, in your brain, hey, do you want McDonald's?
Now this data, the truth, will be seen by everyone. Man, woman, young and old alike.
Except for duds.
We don't know how everyone will react to it. We should expect the truth will probably hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there will be people angry that I told them something they didn't want to know. Still, I want to ask everyone how they feel after knowing the truth. Dad, Kaito, I'm sorry, but this is the path I choose.
Respectable. Ooh, shoulders cracking. Knees.
We
Lacking.
inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
See, the people that don't know about, like, the moon colonization stuff would just think that Kaito's an insane guy, right?
I wonder if it worked. It doesn't look like any data was sent to us. Signals are blocked here. Oh, right. The display says it's sending, though.
Nice.
If every new Himuka citizen is seeing this, I'm sure there's a big fuss out there.
I'm sure the government is in chaos too. They'll probably try to protect themselves first.
Of course.
There's likely a lot of disturbance among the soldiers as well. Fighting Seiron must seem pointless now.
If the fighting between New Himuka and Seiron stops, that's one hurdle cleared.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, once again, we've discussed that, like, most of the citizenry doesn't even understand the gravity of, like, what's going on. They don't know about the moon people. They don't know about the time travel shenanigans. Like, all that does is be like, okay, it shows that Kaito apparently had some plan and was willing to sacrifice citizens, which I guess is the big deal of it, but it still sounds like just the ravings of a singular crazy guy.
This video is a catalyst. I can't imagine how New Himuka will change. Our next task at hand is to figure out how to stop Togetsu.
Let's assess the situation and then make our next plan. I think we should go outside first.
Yeah, and see if it's actually doing something.
Others might show up too. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Don't move a muscle.
Oh god. Oh shit, and he can copy powers.
Yuito!
Not so fast!
Oh.
Get out of my way.
Oh.
Major General?
Karin, why are you here? Are you still trying to copy Yuito's power?
Your surprise attack didn't work. You don't have much of a chance.
I mean,
I could reduce you all to ash in an instant if I wanted to.
he was quite powerful when we tried to fight him the first time. So that does seem pretty...
If what you need is Yuito's power, then you can't damage his brain.
So what? Maybe I'll crush his limbs one by one. Yuito, Give me your power if you want to remain whole.
Right. Like, I will literally cripple you if you do not give me your power.
Why are you after my power?
Time
I
travel?
need to explain myself to you.
Time travel seems pretty good of a power to want to copy.
He can't be after my psychokinesis. He must know my real power. You came all this way just to take it. You must be up to something. As long as you don't tell me what that is, I'll have to fight you.
I don't think Karn exactly cares if you have to fight him.
You're wasting my time. You'll regret not obeying me immediately.
I'm not good at obeying.
Don't waste my time.
I'll be your shield. Let's do this, Hanabi.
My pleasure.
Fighting Karn is reckless. Yeah, I'm scared. But we have to protect Yuito.
Okay, bitch.
He's even quicker and stronger than the last time we fought him.
I guess a Septentrion first class never stops evolving. But we've gotten better too. What are you thinking, Karin? I don't even know who you are anymore. You don't have to know me. Get back, Luca. If you move, you'll be eliminated. Karin.
I'll make you submit.
I need support. Here we go.
God damn, he's just annoying to fight.
I can still fight.
Good timing.
Give up hope.
Because it's just one of those things where, like, he doesn't... he one, he doesn't get comboed like regular enemies. He teleports around. So it's like, even when you're near him, he's hard to even hit. Like, damage boosting isn't a thing that you can really sufficiently do with him.
Let's go. I need your eyes. Down. Good.
Yeah, you gotta, like, take the...
I'll make you submit.
Gotta take the moments between his, like, attacks.
Good timing.
Okay. Good enough.
So strong. The number of powers he can use is incredible.
It's got, like, at least 5. I think. 4 or 5.
You're more tenacious
Ice,
than I
electric, teleportation. Ice, electric, teleportation.
I've been around a little. I'm used to fighting now.
Fire, I think, as well.
It's true that you can use many powers, Karin, but you only have one brain. You won't be able to keep up against so many. Things will not go your way for long.
Just stop this. I don't want to fight anymore.
Oh well.
Who do you think you are? You haven't won yet.
Right?
Choose your words carefully.
Like, we're still fighting. I can still beat you all up. You haven't won yet. Oh god. Strings.
There's no way that you can defeat me. This place is my domain.
What? Am I being invaded?
What?
What's going on? My body... I can't use my power.
Forcibly jacked into, like, a system or something?
Cable. Did it come from Arahabaki?
Seems like it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Looks like I'm in.
I'm in.
Karin, what are you doing?
My head. What is this? I feel like... I know this. It's just like when my power resonated with Kasane's at the Kunad Highway.
Oh, great.
Yuito, what's wrong?
Has his brain been eaten away to the point where he can't talk?
Is Arahabaki controlling me? I can feel someone, but who is it?
Who is it?
My power is activating on its own. Damn, this isn't good. I can't stop it.
Not great.
Could this possibly be what he's after?
All right.
Oh, so maybe he already
Let's try
had...
this again.
So maybe he took the power from Kasane, like he copied Kasane's power. So maybe that's why, maybe those are the red strings.
He must have teleported.
No, that was...
That was a different kind of thing.
He came here to travel through time.
Yuito,
Okay.
are you okay?
Oh no, the weird fuzz. Okay, interesting.
What is this place? What was I doing?
Great questions.
What's going on? Wait! Don't disappear!
Wait, is this are these my memories? Is this like a physical representation of like my brain just
Stop! Why
dying?
are you disappearing?
'Cause this is pretty weird, and I like it. But I have no idea what it's supposed to represent.
want to forget.
Okay, forget.
They're all...
Okay, so this is quite literally is just like representation of like important memories. And as I move forward, they...
They? Who?
Okay.
Who is they?
So I'm just forgetting them. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you're still a thing. that character. The one, like, she just popped by, called him Master Yuito, and then left. I wonder if she's going to be a bigger part in Kasane's route. I would imagine. She seemed to be on General Karen's side. Sup, other me?
Who are you? Hello?
Hi.
Hold on. Who am I?
I like how his name tag didn't even have the I in it. It said Yuto, not Yuito.
I don't
You. Ah, that's cool.
I don't remember.
I like that.
What is this?
See, I like it when games play with stuff like that, right? Where it's like, in certain games it'll be like, oh, question mark is talking because you don't know who it is off screen. But in this one, but like when they play with like the meta elements like that, where it's like, oh, who's talking? You know it's Yuito, but the game is being like, well, maybe it's not actually him because we're slowly ripping away parts of him because he doesn't even remember who he is. Like, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. What? Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you.
Okay. So I sound like Kasane's voice, but that might be someone else.
You have to live.
Oh, it's Kasane.
No matter what.
But that was something that was said to him, right, when he was really young. Ito. Yuito.
Nay. understand. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yo, what's up, Papa?
It's Dad.
Mama, just killed a man. Holy crap, I need to get a shovel. Yo, it's my bro. I'm getting all my memories back.
They're calling.
I like how it's all of Kasane's group. And now my group.
That's right. I have to get back to them. To all my friends.
You know, just need a quick
They're waiting.
amnesia sequence
I know they are.
that gets cured less than a minute later. Okay.
What's this?
But now it's like, oh, I'm going to be looking at memories. What if there's something I forget? Or what if they're not even my memories?
It's you, Mom.
Yuito.
I remember her smile.
Hot
It's a
mom.
memory.
Yeah.
That brings me such comfort.
Hey, I'm child. I'm tiny Yuito. Oh, that's nice. Where it's like, okay, yeah, now that I'm getting all my memories back, you know, ones that I may have forgotten a little bit, I have back. What's up, girl?
Please, Yuito. Wake up.
She's steaming me? Love it.
What?
Hey, everyone's here.
That just now. A dream? Must have been. Hanabi?
Kiss me.
Yuito. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Kasane?
Had to go through an anime mind trip.
And everyone. Why are you here?
David Blaine was there. He mind freaked me. Just, oh, back to the ground. Was I dead?
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down. What's going on?
Did I die for a time?
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not dead.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Good, great question.
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yes.
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
There was a large earthquake, and my brother disappeared at the same time you collapsed.
Okay.
You were holding your head and looked like you were in a lot of pain. But we didn't know what to do. Then Kasane platoon got here.
Okay.
It was really bad when we got here. Sugumi was white as a ghost, and Hanabi was holding you and crying.
Gemma and Luca both looked so pale. We were afraid you might have died.
I mean, it definitely seemed like that was what was being conveyed.
So that's what happened. But why did you come here?
Question, right? Like, they said, oh, hey, like, Kunad Highway, like, you need to die, Yuito, like, to close the thing. Why couldn't they just medically induce death to turn off the power, I guess, and then just res him, right? Like, then bring him back. Like, put him into, like, a death, like, basically kill him for a little bit and then bring him back.
Karin copied my power, then went teleporting after you.
Ah, okay.
It looks to me like you needed both of our powers.
Which is interesting.
Our powers. The red strings.
Yes. I didn't know what he was after, but I knew I had to warn you.
A bit late.
We couldn't send signals into Arahabaki, so we came running. Wataru helped us too.
You had almost lost your mind and your memory. You were in a lot of danger.
Good to know.
I had a dream that I was slowly disappearing. I guess it was real.
But
Also a
Kasane
dream.
had an idea. She thought she could use our memories to reconstruct yours.
Okay.
Reconstruct?
We tried to form you from memories we shared when connected by the SAS and experiences we had together.
Power friendship. Yeah.
We all connected our SAS cables and sent our memories into you as data.
Nice.
Memories change based on whose they are. Mixing together multiple people's memories was as dangerous as personality rehabilitation. It was honestly a gamble, but thanks to everyone working together, you miraculously woke up.
Convenience. Because I mean, like, right, like, I have my memories of certain events, but from my standpoint of them, with my mindset, my views. Even if two other people were there at the same time and experienced the same event, their perception of that event would be different because it's not from my viewpoint. So reconstructing a separate person's identity, personality, memories from your versions of events would almost create like I guess a faux personality, right? It would be like a fake you, a you as evidenced by other people's versions of you. Interestingly enough.
So, I could have lost everything. Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Man, it's a good thing we did those Bond episodes.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
Well, how would I know?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
My body runs dry.
You have your memories. Does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
Seems so, yeah.
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Well, you know what? We'll never know.
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server.
Okay.
Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
What the hell?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
Maybe when they were doing the Dud experiments, they like copied his memories or something.
He has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Because the thing is, right, like, that means he shouldn't have the memories from any time he wasn't with other people. Like, because, like, how much of his life has he spent perpetually with all these individuals? Not much, honestly. Like, all the time before the OSF, he was with Nagi, but Nagi's dead and couldn't do anything. Other than that, it's like, oh, Hanabi when they were children, but there's that gap that no one here could fill in.
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with our Habaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here, bitch. Oh, God. You have more allies that can connect with you through SAS. There's now a second page to SAS menu. You can switch to the SAS menu during battle with... You can change the SAS menu switch command from the controller screen with options. You can change the SAS assignments for the second page of the SAS. However, if nothing is set, you won't be able to switch pages.
Kasane, a lot
Okay.
happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies. But I think I feel the same.
Okay. So... God, look at all you guys. All level 44. Okay, so... Lower than current level. See, honestly, I would like to be able to put more XP stuff on Kasane, because I looked up the New Game Plus carryover stuff, and even between characters, what happens is actually, you know, I'm not going to do that. Is the levels do carry over. So I guess if I did a clear state now, it would be she would be level 44 at the start of the next game. I didn't realize they would join your party though. Okay, SAS, hypervelocity, psychokinesis, duplication. One copy of psychokinesis. Oh, okay, so you throw 2 instead of 1. Because her thing was like, it just duplicated her, like, darts or arrows or something. Electrokinesis. Object covered in electricity deal increased damage. Okay. Yeah, he does, like, he does, like, the range attack things. Okay. So I'm probably not going to really use these because these guys are all higher rank, right? I could imagine myself maybe putting on hypervelocity in place of where clairvoyance is, but I'm not even sure yet. But I need to find out what button I need to press to...
Thanks for repairing my memory, everyone.
It was pretty close. Your body was getting cold. Anabe used her body to heat you.
Oh, no. I mean, did your head hurt you, Ito?
It's fine. Why are you so flustered?
Because she was just all on your body. Yeah, how do you... Because the thing is, it said use X to get... Hidden codes. Yeah, no, that's not photo mode. Vision simulator, save. Yeah, you can switch the SAS menu page during battle with... Is it only during battle? Like, I can't do it outside of battle? Because that seems to be the case. Getting quite confused. And now we have the entire group. Yo, look at that. Look at all of us.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass. You can't trick us anymore.
Okay, so they do all know and believe it.
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us. Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion.
Yeah, anger.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
So I'm curious because the groups have now converged. Are the final events of the story shared between the two characters? Like, they don't have separate endings?
Maybe the National Defense Forces took him. I'll have Wataru check later.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
Lovely.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Believe it.
Good.
Oh, so.
I've been looking for you.
How's it going, dude?
Major General Fubuki.
It's been a
I've
bit.
been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Okay.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell you, Ito.
Okay. What do you need to tell me?
Togetsu has sent people after you.
Lovely.
We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Will do.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
Damn, son.
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane,
He's impressive.
but
That's how.
Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived.
I feel like that's a word you only
Rest
see
is
in
not
books.
exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And
Oh. Oop.
Major General!
Are you okay?
No.
Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
I mean,
He needs to rest. So let's go to my platoon's hideout for now.
a lot of people in red and black right around here. A lot of famous faces as well. You're literally the head of the PR department for the OSF.
So this is where your hideout is.
It looks like the same type of unit as our hideout.
Perfect.
The make is identical.
Oh my god, how convenient. Yo, okay.
How is the Major General?
Guy's sister, I
Gave
guess.
him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Yeah. Let him go
Don't
to
worry,
sleep.
he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Okay. So now everyone is here, probably.
Kaguro, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, yeah, what?
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Do we kill him or not? Ah. He looked down and got all serious. I was hoping he'd be like, oh, his tongue stick out. No, Yuito story, stand by phase 9! Okay. Took a while to get to this. After starting, revisit places and take on quests. Sometimes you might be able to find new quests waiting for you in places. Depending on story progress, might be a guide to revisit all its files and lend your ear to those who seem need. No, I don't wanna.
Kyoka and Kaguro, what were they talking about? I feel like I heard my name. That seems
yeah.
serious. Maybe...
Bond.
No.
I like how it's just like two versions of the same. Like they literally have the same face.
Group now. We'll just have to share the hideout with each other.
Are you talking about me? You don't have to be so nasty. I'll clean up.
I wasn't trying to be mean. I guess I have to deal with this all the time now.
Your brother always works hard. He's a lot like you, Yuto. That's the first time I've seen Major General we could done stuff, but he must have overdone it.
You still saved me, though. Thanks. You know, just because I saved you doesn't mean I think you're any good. I don't exactly hate you, though. You're so full of it.
Everyone's just talking now. Okay. New products. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of products now because we got presents out the wazoo, right? And now I can see, oh yeah, it's like buy that. And now we have the entire group. Okay, and I'll buy one of those for him. Gotta give that to her. Call for foliage plant, give that to her. Kasane would like that. Nope, don't have the pen to analysis. Plaid cushion. Yeah, I'll give that to him. Something to give him. Sewing kit, sure. Let's get that. Glasses, yeah. I mean, might as well. Right, where it's just like, okay, have all these people now that I am gonna have to use in combat, so might as well try and get their bond levels up at least. Okay. And parallelization program. Yeah, let's get some of these guys. Okay.
We're all working together again. How wonderful. Right, Tsugumi?
Kagura, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that.
You kind of hurt my
Sorry,
feelings.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, so we gotta start with someone, so let's look at this. You can now train new missions, whatever. Results of the indicated Nagi's death. Yuta, find out what you asked me for. They're saying that Nagi died in combat against others, so they are treating it as killed in action. Nagi's body made it back to his family just fine, so don't worry about that. Oh, thanks, Wataru, Haruka. That's sad. About the Arabaki force transmission. I was thinking about the force transmission to all the citizens. It might be really dangerous. Hear what you're saying, Tsugumi. I was only worried about the emotional shock of all the information at once, but depending on how we use our Arabaki, may be able to do something like my brother did. But what Karen did, do you mean infiltrating people's minds and putting their bodies and powers under Arabaki's control? Does that mean there's a possibility that all citizens could lose their memories and consciousness like Yuito did? I believe there's that possibility, but the force broadcast was necessary for us. Yes, we were able to show the citizens the truth behind the curtain, however, we must be very careful in the future. Luckily, it looks like there weren't any problems with the broadcast this time, no need to worry, right?
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you.
Bond episode.
We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
Okay, let's talk to you.
There's that stupid face again.
Sup?
That's how you start a conversation?
Sorry, I call it like I see it.
Asshole.
I suppose I'm getting used to it, though. You make sure to stay alive so I can always see your stupid face.
God, what an ass. Electrokinesia, yeah.
It's not what I wanted, but I'm beginning to see how to handle you. Is that something I should be happy about?
Probably not. Didn't like noise, just doesn't think I have to stay here from now on. Yeah. Don't really want to give him a gift, but it's better to do this now than later. Yeah, glasses case.
Not bad.
Might as well try and get it all the way up. You got a good eye? Won't do any very good. I have to take it. Yep. See, I wish I could give multiple gifts at a time. Just to make this go a bit faster. Yeah. Organization. Management. Yeah. Yes, there we go. Come on. This guy's a little insulting. I don't care. Okay, so she has a link, she has a link, she has a link. He just has... he just has this. Okay, squash racket. Squash. Boom, 5e.
This is very nice.
Yes, it is. It's a present for you. Full body workout.
Do you ever get tired of being a member of the OSF?
Yes, every day.
The reality is different from my ideal, but there's a lot I couldn't do if I wasn't here.
Oh yeah, training.
And that's true. You did choose to join us of your own will.
She's just holding
I
that.
respect you for seeing the realities of the OSF and remaining unswayed.
Bond level 4. Assault vision. Nice. That's good. Assault vision is like where things get really good, where you're just like, okay, cool, I can now do this. I can do more damage.
I hope you feel the same way. Of course. You know a lot of stuff, so it's fun talking to you.
Okay. Plaid cushion. Here you go. There we go, buddy.
Thank you.
You know, the good muscles are soft like a cushion. Okay. Interesting. Interesting call. Interesting take. Okay, so, you know what? Let's talk to Kyoka.
Hey,
Hey, Yuito. Our jobs are dangerous. What do you think about holding onto a charm just in case?
Sounds good. Give me a charm.
Oh, you don't seem that enthusiastic about it. I thought it was a good idea. It's very effective. If you ever change your mind, just come talk to me.
Very effective. This occult stuff. Okay.
I feel like I know you a little better now. We still have a long way to go, though.
We should talk more. I think we'll get along fine.
Feeling alright, you too? Don't stress yourself out. Okay. I got that for Kasane. There's the sturdy pot and ladle. Wondering if the gifts I give them carry through to the next playthrough.
Nice.
Or if it would only be through another playthrough of
Maybe
Yuito.
I'll talk to Archie for a change.
Oh, excuse me. I'm not done yet. Need to... Okay, so there's that. Okay. You know, let's talk to Archie.
You're so serious, Yuito. Ever since we met, you've been going out of your way to help people.
Helping people is a good thing to do.
Why? Is that a problem?
Kinda. Guess being a problem is how rookies grow up. So keep doing it. Though I don't plan on taking care of you.
Nice. Increase SA's recovery and guardian vision. Nice.
Very intriguing. I'd like to analyze, get to know you more.
I don't know how to feel, but I'm glad you're interested.
Oh yeah, be interested in me, girl.
You look like Chief Kaito.
Oh yeah?
What? No one's ever told me that before.
Really? You're just as damn serious as he is. You also try to keep the peace. Well, your personality and tastes are different, but I like you more than the Chief anyway.
I mean, not hard. Wouldn't say that's much of an achievement. Combo vision.
I think I have a better understanding of the way you think.
Team bond level is still only
You know
1.
what I'm thinking?
Okay, so let's give you this. Okay, so it seems like most of the bond things with the other team are mostly just the rank ups and not bond episodes. Which is what I thought they were going to be. Which, frankly, is going to make all this a lot faster. Yeah, there's no difference in color or symbol to differentiate the two. If there was, that would be nice. But, oh well. Oh, she's just on the floor. Okay. Modifiable drone. There we go.
You have a good eye.
Yes, I do. And there's your drone. Okay, so... everyone, Hanabi. I feel like Hanabi probably has a Bond episode. Kagero.
Yuito, you working hard today too?
Yes, every day. All day. Every day. By myself.
That's good. Keep it up then.
Yay, Bond level 2 with Kagero. Invisibility.
How was that? You got a thing for me yet?
Nope.
I don't really get you, but I...
Okay, give him some rare vintage alcohol. Alcohol.
Good taste.
Good taste. Good taste. Okay.
Yuito, you tired? Are you making sure to use Baki to make you feel better?
Yes. Baki gives me all the energy I need.
I love mascots.
Yeah, you're really weird. I guess this is what it means to have a good upbringing.
Well,
being
if Baki
weird
makes you feel better, then I'll be sure to buy any Baki merchandise I come across.
They're just there. Okay, so sustained invisibility and combo. Oh, okay, so invisibility even a little after it. That's
I
nice.
think we make a pretty good team.
That is actually really nice.
I guess so.
Hey, Kasane.
You're strange.
Oh, yeah?
What is?
Your existence.
Oh,
At
okay.
first, you seem like someone trivial.
Your
Someone who would
existence.
be neither useful nor harmful. But you're just a good person. A quality I've learned to not dislike.
Nice to know. SAS recovery, guardian vision. Yeah.
I'm a little curious about you.
Really?
What? I see. Thanks.
We'll be using your hideout now. It'll make it easier for us to communicate. Gifts. Okay, so she has a Bond episode. So let's give her stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
Ugh, this is gonna take quite a while. Gifts, sewing kit. Here we go. Ramon.
Okay.
Yep. Had to give it to you.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
No, you haven't. Animation Scarlet. Right? Newest installment of an anime series created by the OSF. Yeah. Characters based off of currently enlisted. Literally. Hey, this is the anime. Wonder what dialogue you're gonna have.
Thanks.
PR told me that we actually appear as characters in an anime. That's pretty far out if you ask me. Gotta see how my sister turned out in it. Thanks, Yuito. Anime. Okay. You know what? I might actually use her. So I'll give her the programs to do stuff. Suppose it could be useful.
Hey, I take back what I said.
Oh, yeah?
Arashi told me that calling someone a good person isn't always a compliment.
Well, yeah, but from you it was.
I think it's usually used as a compliment. Well, at least that's how I interpreted it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good then. Words are complicated.
Words.
Thank you
Yes,
for
they
taking
are.
mine at face value.
It is difficult to sometimes figure out what people actually mean. Like, because people don't necessarily talk the way in a very clear manner. So I find that oftentimes when I'm talking, I'll say something and be like, that's probably not the best way to put forth the thing that I meant to say. It'll usually be like, oh, I did an accidental, not portmanteau, or is it portmanteau? A double entendre, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna swap her out. Power, okay. I'll just swap that with like a force field 1. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Equipment, U, Wisteria, 53. Okay, so, which is better. So, power enhance. I'll go with the... do I have any XP boost? That's... yeah, boom. Give me some more XP. Okay. That's 8, 5. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think you need the XP boost anymore. So I'll give you that. Because I want her to be able to get more XP, because that'll just be useful when I play through again. Or when I play through as her in the next one. There we go. Because now that's a total of 18% increase in XP that she's going to get. Which isn't you know, the 100% that's on Yuito, but I'm currently playing as Yuito, so I would rather him get more XP. Okay. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come over here and I'm going to save because I do not want to have to do all this again. Yeah, because that would be a lot. Almost an hour and I hadn't saved. Jeez. Glad that I did. Okay, Bond episode, let's do it. Let's actually do something here.
Do you think we can talk for a minute, Kasane?
Sure. What is it?
Yeah.
I just
Talk
want
to
to say
me.
thank you. I owe you my life.
Okay.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
Just being grateful.
She's just as blunt as always. You know, I actually kind of miss that about
Oh
her.
yeah, and my snack for today, I got some mini M&Ms, which I think I've talked about before are my favorite kind of M&M. I also just love how they come in a tiny bottle. That's like perfect for popping some back. I don't know why, they just taste better. I think it's because you get a lot more of like crunches, like you can feel that you're crunching more things. Or maybe it's like the chocolate to shell ratio is higher with the mini M&Ms.
Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
Hanabi
I'm
specifically.
grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Which is pretty weird, because as we've discussed, not really a thing where there should be a giant portion of his memory where no one was there that should not exist.
Alright, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things.
True.
Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead
Change your
and interpret
fate.
it however you want.
Woo-cha.
I don't believe in fate.
Oh.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
I mean, you had powers, so you're kind of brought into the OSF and therefore thrust into all these situations.
What do you mean?
And he was also born a Sumeragi, so...
Fate does seem like something being forced on us. But we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path.
Because us as people, right? We're the accumulate. We're our person. Us. We are each the accumulation of our own experiences, which in turn shape our thoughts, feelings, and future actions. Our current understanding of who we are, right? And that includes interacting with all the people that we've ever met, because those are our memories and our actions. So not having any of the individuals that you've ever interacted with in your life means that you wouldn't be exactly you if it hadn't occurred. Or if it were taken away retroactively.
That my sister Naomi is dead.
Oh.
What?
Oof.
What happened?
Oh, God. Yeah, because she was otherified and so they were trying to unother it, but I guess they had to kill her.
She saved me when we were fighting Togetsu.
Oh.
She always saved me. Every time, right to the end.
So did they successfully undo it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there to help. I didn't know when...
It's nothing for you to worry about. I just thought of it while we were talking. The fact that I'm here and fighting alongside you is thanks to her.
Thanks, Naomi.
My first impression of you was, he's not worth my time.
Although I guess with both Naomi and Nagi dead, it's like, okay, well, you know, the ship is literally sunk because they're both dead.
If my sister didn't focus on
Rough.
you, I probably would have forgotten all about you the next day.
Oof.
Damn, that's a pretty bad impression. What do you mean by Naomi focusing on me?
Well, my sister, she really liked you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm flattered. I wish I had gotten to know her better.
I'm sure knowing that would have made her really happy.
It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people.
You've lost 3. You've lost Sato, Nagi, and Naomi. Specific to the OSF. He's also lost his dad. And that's it? It's so many.
First,
less than one hand.
To sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again.
I mean, it is rough.
Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
Yeah.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
Don't seem the
That's fair
type.
enough. Looks like you're still you. I'm glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too.
Kasane and I really haven't changed all that much. But now we can tell each other what we really think.
Yeah, friends.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
Okay. Are you got anything else besides sewing? When you put the ampule into Baki, you looked like you were used to that kind of thing. Are you good at sewing or anything else? So you remember that. Yeah, that's how I brought up. I can sew, cook, and generally take care of myself. Right, I want to cook you something and say thanks for saving my life. You cook for me? I have a pretty refined palate, but yeah, that would be nice. I have a pretty refined palate. Okay, so still no better weapon that I can purchase. So, yeah. Yeah, I still don't know how to get a weapon use record, because those are the simulation ones. That's like pointless to even go after. So, oh well, on that. Okay. Then we have a Gemma one, we have a Nabi one. Okay, so let's do Gemma. Seems citizen in the government. Okay, so he has a Bond episode. Well, you know what? Let's do Gemma's Bond episode. But I'll do gifts first, see if he has anything. And no. Okay. Bond episode. Our boy Gemma.
Gemma, got a minute?
I got several.
What is it? Did something happen?
I had Wataru go through the list of retired soldiers after we talked about your friend. I told him he was missing since I thought that was important. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. Nobody's trying to hide that. So, did you find out anything?
I haven't looked yet. I thought you might be able to notice something if we looked at it together. I'm sending the data to you now.
This lists the present status of retired OSF members.
I told him to only look at members who retired this past spring, so I'm pretty sure your friend is on here.
Oh, I found him. Masaki Fujikawa. There's even details on his living situation.
Nice.
Why is the OSF tracking retired members so thoroughly? Wait. What?
What's wrong?
This is ridiculous. Look here.
Let's see. Shortly after entering the OSF hospital, Masaki Fujikawa died? No.
I don't buy it. If he died in the hospital, his family would have been notified. Something doesn't add up.
You're right.
He
There
went
are
to
too
the
many
hospital.
here that are listed as dying in the hospital, and all of them in such short periods.
Yeah.
No matter how supposedly
Brain
damaged these
taken
retired
out.
soldiers are, they can't all need hospitalization that badly.
Hey guys, so I dug a little deeper on that retirement list you're talking about. Seems pretty clear to me these are doctored. Publicly, they all died in the hospital. However, there's no record of their bodies being moved. There's a chance they're still alive in there.
Ooh, okay.
Really?
I can't say for sure, but they went through the trouble of falsifying these records.
Which means there's a high chance the hospital is involved in something unsavory. Are they being used in human experiments?
Probably.
Many retired soldiers don't have families. It's a horrible thing to say, but nobody's asking questions if they turn up missing.
They turn up missing, end up missing, come on.
I'd like to say it's only a guess, but going by the OSF hospital's previous track record...
Yeah.
And we should get on this now. If they're being used in human experiments, we need to save them right away.
Need to save them immediately.
Huh. The data lists them being admitted to the new OSF hospital building. But maybe they were moved to the old building for experimentation.
That's possible, but there's actually something else suspicious I found.
Oh, yeah?
I was tracking the vehicles going to and from the OSF hospital to see what they're up to. And I found a strange vehicle that would head from the hospital to Seiron once in a while.
Oh.
There's actually one out now.
I can't imagine they'd be making deals with Seiron right now. What are they doing?
I don't know, but they could be transferring the patients to some facility we're not aware of.
We should start by tracking down that vehicle, since that's our only lead.
They need to cross the river if they're heading to Seiron. We should be able to find it if we head to Mizuhigawa.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find more info on it.
Thank you for helping me find Masaki.
Let's find him soon.
So is this going to be one of the dungeon ones? Yeah, okay. It's going to be ones where they put us in the dungeon for a little bit. Okay.
I got good news, you two. I managed to access the details of that vehicle leaving Suo through its ID number. I was right. The cargo manifest listed names of hospital patients. Your friend Masaki was on it.
Then he's on that vehicle.
Yeah,
Maybe.
there's definitely a chance of that.
Hopefully.
It's stopped right now. I'll send you its location. You need to get over there ASAP.
Environment. Where am I? Okay.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Over there. Good.
Watch out for electric effects. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
There we go. Just keep throwing things at people.
That was a good attack.
I still don't know how to swap between the two. Okay, come on, there we go. Okay.
Looks like there's a resource.
Let's save there. I want to go into the options and see if I can't look at the controls.
Nearby.
Because maybe that will give me controller weapon, special, activate, menu, change, SAS, combat, God damn it. L3. Okay, move back, move forward. Lock SAS on. Cancel R1, R3. Combo vision. So change SAS combo vision.
Come on, here we go.
Oh, literally double tap. Oh, okay, interesting.
That's the vehicle Wataru was
Can't say I care for that, but
what is it doing stopped there?
They're unloading something. They look like garbage bags. I don't see any patients.
Oof.
So it was a garbage truck? Does that mean Wataru's information was wrong? No. They'd be taking trash to the garbage facility. So what are they?
Let's check their contents after they leave. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Body parts, maybe?
It's targeting that bag. But why?
It's what I feared. No, stay away from that.
Gemma! Damn it. I guess we're doing this.
Good timing.
Thanks, Luca. Let's do this, Hanabi.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
That was an elegant move.
Okay, there we go. Level up, nice. Let's do that. Hit them all.
Let's go.
Gemma's sclerokinesis might be effective. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Go. Go. Boom. Not too difficult.
I'm sorry. Seems like I jumped to the wrong conclusion. I misidentified the cargo. I never thought they'd be carrying human brains in the waste disposal vehicle.
Then those bags are...
Damn it. It was too late. Masaki's already... Not just him. They treated all these people like they were trash. They fought for decades, risking their lives to fight for humanity. None of them deserve to end like this. I'm sorry. I lost my cool for a moment.
Anybody would if they found out their friend was treated this way.
I'd like to bury the ones who didn't get eaten by the other. Do you mind waiting here?
I'll help. Let's give them a proper burial.
Thank you. You too, Wataru. I appreciate your help. I'll have to tell Masaki's younger brother later.
I don't mean to overstep, but would it be okay if I went with you?
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, that's rough. Like, oh yeah, my best friend, like one of my best friends, you know, just turned into garbage.
You must be Gemma.
Yes. There's something I need to tell you about Masaki. I'm sorry, but your brother has died.
What? Are you certain?
Yes. I can't share the details with you as it's classified. But he passed away in the hospital and was buried in a secret location.
Oh. I'm sad to hear that.
I'm sorry. If I'd only found him sooner.
It's okay. Please allow me to apologize as well for calling you cold.
Huh?
I actually received a message from my brother after I spoke to you, saying he had to be taken into the hospital. He told me not to worry about him, and that he might not be able to contact me for a while. He also shared his true feelings. Let me send you his message.
My brother was thankful to you for your tough love, for trying to help him move on from the OSF. After everything we've been through together, I don't have to talk to him to know what he's thinking. Gemma was always there for me, awkward and earnest.
Masaki.
It was my misunderstanding. My brother's memories of you were always there helping him. My brother wrote that he was ready to build a new life, free from the past, once he's discharged from the hospital.
Well.
Unfortunately, that never happened. But he never would have had that hope if it wasn't for you.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm glad I was able to meet you today. Goodbye.
It's rough. It's like, oh yeah, once I get out of here, let me just raise this death flag.
Gemma?
You knew what I was trying to do.
Your brains weren't connected, but your hearts were.
Masaki.
You were bros.
Is he crying?
Sorry. We should go back to the hideout.
Okay.
It's rough, buddy. Okay, but now, okay, so it's double tap.
Yes, I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
No, I don't.
No reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me.
I'm over 50.
I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
Yeah, bond level 4, assault vision.
This is what it means to trust each other.
Yes, it does. Where my heart is, I keep thinking about what you said about hearts being connected. Maybe I've been in the military too long. I've forgotten where my heart is. My heart was connected to him. Is it okay that I want to maintain my heart's connection to my friends? To you? Of course, our connection to you will continue on, Gamma. Don't forget. I sure won't. I might be subconsciously afraid of life after retirement. Thank you, Yuto. It's slow going, but I'll try to be more positive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I trust you to have my back.
Okay, Congress, over there. Oh, what the hell? Hello there, sir. You. Okay. Okay. And I leveled up, but that means I only have 3. Kind of want that, but I should, like, I literally haven't done anything in like the brain drive and brain field ones. It's all been enhance, expand, and support. Like, I just find that to be so funny. Like, everything I've done has just been like, give me more battle abilities instead of like these more like passive-y ones. Because like brain drive, right, like it's cool, but because you don't choose when to activate it, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't feel worth it to invest in it or have anything depend on it, right? Because you can't turn it on. And this one, brain field, it's like almost too dangerous to want to use. Because it's just like, it's just like when you do it, you could just straight up die. So doing everything else is just a more stable way of improving yourself without having to worry. Tempted to get this or this. Just like more XP. Or you know what? I'm gonna finally get this one. Just, you know what? You pick up items farther away. No need to worry. Excited to go with the hideout. It's like our family is grown. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, colored candle. Gotta give my girl some candles. How's it going? Yeah.
Wow, I'm so happy.
You remember that I like to collect candles. Giggle. Thanks. Giggle. Giggledy giggledy gee. Haven't. Oh man, look at all those candles. They're so nice. Okay, so let's talk to you before we move on with the story. Bond episode. How's it going, everyone?
Yuito,
Hope you're all doing well.
have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. Hope you're eating good food, resting up, playing good games.
Did something happen? You look serious.
Are you gonna confess your love for me?
I got a message from my uncle.
Ooh, okay, no.
You mean the OSF hospital's chairman? Can you tell me what it was about?
Yeah, but be ready. You won't like it.
You know what, I can believe that.
It seems you've learned a lot about the hospital recently, but you don't need to get involved. If you consider yourself a part of the Ichijo family, then keep your mouth shut.
Don't be a narc.
He's clearly threatening you.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was shocked. But beyond that, I'm just so frustrated. We worked hard to uncover the government's secret, but they're still able to get away with it.
Yeah, because it's too in there. Their claws run deep. Corruption is not easily routed.
But the top brass are trying to save themselves by eliminating the evidence.
They can't go unpunished for what they did. Isn't there anything we can do?
Are you sure?
Not
though?
sure.
I mean, no matter what they did, they're still your family. Isn't this hard for you?
Nah, they're assholes.
I'm fine. It doesn't matter if they're family. Remember what I told you before? We've seen so many bad parts of the OSF. What my uncle did was unforgivable. I can't look the other way if I'm going to be able to stand proudly as a member of the OSF.
Then let's think together on how we can go after the chairman's crimes.
We basically need to find irrefutable evidence that my uncle and the others were connected to that research.
Okay.
Yeah, but that data isn't going to be something we can easily access.
So what do we need to do?
If there's any evidence left, it would need to be somewhere secret. Oh, like the old OSF hospital.
Okay, let's go. Oh.
That seems possible. There are others there, so maybe they think nobody would go investigate it. Let's check it out together.
You'll come too? I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
See, with these, it's always like, why aren't you bringing more people? Why are you just doing only duos?
Thanks. Let's go together then.
Be like, hey, who's bored and wants to come help? Okay.
Coming here, I can't help but think about all the people who died because of those experiments.
We'll do this together. Yeah. Makes me sick when I think that our families were involved. I don't sense anyone here. Was it closed off?
Okay. That.
It seems like the others have been left alone.
If there's any evidence left, it'd have to be in the basement. Let's be careful.
Go do your thing.
Can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it. This is pretty rare.
Nice. See, I actually like hypervelocity. It's
The resource reading is close.
like anytime you can slow down. Anytime you can slow down time, it's always nice. Oh, experiment facility. Okay. And they're here. Figure might as well try and play with the other SAS people.
Someone's being attacked by others. Could it be a researcher?
We can worry about that later. We need to save her first.
You're right. Let's hurry.
Bang! Eat barrel.
There's too many of them.
It was a box. It was not a barrel. But what is a box but
Defeating them
a
would be
square
hard
barrel?
enough. But I'm worried I'm going to hurt her trying to protect her. What are we going to do?
Can you create a wall of fire around her to keep the others away?
Wall of fire.
If I do that, the woman would get burned too.
Keep the intensity down and have it pointing towards the outside. That should keep her safe in the center.
On paper, sure. But my power is hard to control. I'm not sure I can do it.
Just believe in yourself.
But if we don't do something... Watch out!
Help me! Please! I don't want to die!
How about you get up and run? Slash.
You can do it. I just need you to hold it for a short time while I draw the others away.
Okay, I'll try. Fire, do what I say!
Oh.
Great job.
Boom.
Keep it up. Now I can take care of these guys.
Did it work? Right. Now's my chance. Are you all right? Come this way.
Thank you. I thought I was dead.
And depending on what you know, you might be better off that way.
Can you still fight?
Yeah. still good. Now to unleash everything I have.
So, you need help?
I can deal with it.
Thanks for the help.
Take this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Leave it to me.
The shell is broken. Use everything you have. It's covered in oil. Burn it up.
There we go. Easy enough.
Go do your thing.
Where are you? I need your eyes.
You're free to use it.
I need support.
That.
I can hit it.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Next.
So aggressive. Boom.
That's all of them.
Delicious M&Ms.
Yeah. Thank goodness you came up with that fire idea.
Sorry I put you on the spot, but I couldn't have protected her without you.
Oh, right. Where's the woman we saved?
Yeah, where's your she?
First, let me thank you for saving me.
See, it says woman in white. That looks pretty, like, blue right now to me.
Please. We only did our jobs as members of the OSF.
So you're with the
Oh,
OSF
there it's
like
white.
I thought. Why did you come here? Was it to arrest me?
No, we mean you no harm.
Although you might get arrested.
Wait, are you Yuito Sumeragi, the traitor? I guess that means you're not with the government.
Why do you have to specify the traitor?
Okay,
Like
I'll
a
trust
bitch.
you. Either way, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get out of here on my own.
That is true.
Can we ask what you came here to do? Are you a researcher here?
Yes, I've personally conducted many inhumane experiments here.
Okay, so you might get arrested.
But I just couldn't go on with it anymore. Doing those terrible things to innocent people.
After you've already done it a lot.
The guilt kept me awake at night. Then I saw that broadcast and thought it was my chance to atone for what I did.
Do you mean the video of Kaito we sent out from Arahabaki?
You did that? Then I need to thank you again. That broadcast helped me make up my mind. I need to reveal the truth and have everyone, including myself, receive the proper punishment we deserve.
Cool.
And it seems like we're here for the same reasons.
What do you mean?
We came here looking for evidence against the people running the hospital. We thought there must be some here.
I see. Then I guess we're both lucky. I just retrieved some data from a locked terminal in the back.
Convenient!
It lists who was directing the research and for what reasons. It even has signatures with their names.
Wow. These people are idiots. You're doing underground research, you should never sign things.
If we can make these public, even the higher-ups won't be able to make excuses.
That means we'll achieve our objective if we safely escort her back to the city.
Yeah.
Probably make a copy of that data,
You snuck
though.
in here by yourself when the place is crawling with others.
There's a passageway just for the researchers, to avoid the others. It was blocked halfway through, so I had no choice. I was really scared.
Well, you're safe now. We'll protect you.
You inhumane experimental person. We'll keep you safe for as long as you obey. Otherwise, you're dead, bitch.
I can make my own way back from here.
I wouldn't trust that.
Thank you for escorting me this far.
It was our pleasure. I feel so relieved to learn there was someone in that hospital with a conscience.
And you both gave me hope.
Only a little too
chance
late.
to right my mistakes.
How do you plan to release the information you found?
I plan to take it to the press first, but I'm not sure if there's any organization that's not in bed with the government. If there's not, then I'll think of something else.
Okay. Good luck.
You would think that they would be very much in touch with this person to make sure it actually gets out.
Yes. Thank you.
And not just, okay, we'll just leave it up to you.
Yeah. I feel like I am starting to understand what Gemma said the other day.
You mean about a reason to fight?
Uh-huh. But maybe fighting isn't the only thing I want to do.
Maybe I want to be peaceful.
I thought my pyrokinesis was only good for burning my enemies. But now I see I can use it to protect someone too.
Maybe I could make a really good cup of coffee.
I feel like there's something there. I mean, I'm still working it out, so I'll have to give it some more thought.
I'm glad you seem to be onto something. I hope my idea helped.
Yeah, it really helped. Thanks. Well, let's head back to the hideout.
Yeah, let's go. Love talking to you, Hanabi.
Thanks.
Companionship. Achievement unlocked. What is that? What is that? Reach bomb level 6 with an ally. Okay, thanks for the spoiler.
For what? I didn't do anything.
When I see you working so hard, it makes me want to work hard too.
Yeah, hard
I think
work.
I've matured a little, but it's not enough yet. I'm not just going to follow after you. I'm going to get better than you and pull you up to my level. So you better be ready.
Yeah. Friendship. Flamethrower and enhanced pyrokinesis. So during SAS, unleash a flamethrower on the 5th weapon combo attack hit. And you will be able to deal continuous damage by pressing square repeatedly. Acquired 4th skill combo attack hit can be learned in the brain map. Damage increases even further with away. Oh my god, nice. So just fire. Gave Hanabi's Bakudo. Yo!
I have your back. I promise I'll get stronger so I can protect you.
Then I've got your back. Let's get stronger together.
Yeah, strength. Friendship. Who doesn't love strength and friendship? And still team bond level 1. Like, no idea what could make that be. What the fuck? Did she duplicate herself to give her, she duplicated herself to give herself a back massage. Shoulder massage. I love that. That's awesome. That's so dumb. But, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you have the power, you would think of, like, interesting ways to do it, right? It's like, oh, if you could do a shadow clone, what would you do? Like, Naruto style. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, no, just, like, learn languages and stuff. Like, just learn. Easy. Like, no problem there. Like, not even a question, honestly. Okay, so 45, 45, 49. Level 3, level 6, 5. Okay. So, let us go ahead. Rest on the sofa. Moving on.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
Okay, phase 10. Conclusion and Axel meeting. Yuta and Kasana are working together now. They are injured and Conscious Fubuki wakes up and they all share information and stuff.
I see. I get the basic idea.
Okay, so let's come over here. Change it to phase 10. There we go. Nope, come on. There we go. Yeet.
The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
Yeah.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea.
Kill them all.
What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
Literally what she just said.
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have. So I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you. But if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiron provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician, though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me.
You're good enough.
I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Okay.
Hey, Yuito!
Gotta go talk to Kage bro. See what's
Hanabi,
up.
wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
Okay. Interesting. So, Kasane's gotta tell everyone something, and Kagero's gotta tell me something.
Kagero wants to talk. I bet it's about... No. I think it's best to wait until I hear him out first.
Yeah. Gotta hear it out.
Where's Kagero? I guess I'll check up top.
Keep it up. Come on.
There we go. Easy enough.
Here we go. Yeah. Come on. Here we go.
Okay.
Come on. Here we go.
Okay, there we go. Easy combos are easy.
Come on. Next.
Okay. Let's go. Might as well get this while I'm here.
Come on. Here we go. Keep it up.
Okay, and there. Objective has been updated. I'm at full HP, full mind gauge. Gotta love the passive and everything. All the bars are full, which is awesome. It's all a fella could hope for. Fortunately, I don't have any powers right now, but oh well. Okay. And 49, phase 10 conclusion and an accidental meeting. Oh yeah, I wonder, if I go to story from here, right? Stay emergency to go to so there are no people. Okay. Said okay, so no, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't actually tell me what they said essentially. And no new challenges. No. Reach max level 99. I'm at 40. I'm basically halfway to that challenge. Oh god. I just imagine that would just be an annoying one to get. Unless there's things that give you a lot of XP later.
So, you came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
Don't worry, bro.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi.
Oh yeah, why did you guys kill him? Or why did...
You know that Kasane didn't kill him.
Oh, what?
I was the one who killed the chairman.
And you just looked like Kasane? Or
you?
she was just the one that was holding the knife at the end?
That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Okay.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father?
Probably deserved it.
Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course. So, what do you want me to do? If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
No, he just wants to tell you why.
So that's how you want to do this?
It's just dancing around.
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
You killed my dad. Why? Yeah, my power is perfect for assassination. Tell me what you did. Yeah, it's actually just, it was self-defense in a way. Look at me. It's like, but why?
Fine.
Tell me the tale.
You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid?
Kid? Oof.
You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero. Don't think I'm playing around.
If that's how you want it, then I won't hold back. Good. Show me what you got.
Huh? Here we go. Where are you? Won't go easy. Found you. Get ready. Huh? Come on. Found you.
God damn it. See, this guy's annoying to fight because when he turns invisible, everything locks off of him. So it's hard to keep the combo up. Oh my god.
I can still fight. Huh? Found you.
Okay, here we go. Kagero-don. And then just do that and take off a chunk of his health. Boink. Oh, that's actually a pretty darn.
I won't let it end here.
Get ready. Come on.
There we go. Once brain drive activated, a lot easier.
Damn it. You won't get away that easily.
Jeez.
How are you stronger?
You'll pay for what you did.
You have got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this. Time out, Yuito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing.
You could have just literally told me why you did what you did. That's all he asked.
About time you told me the truth. Kagero. What?
There we go. Got the last one.
You knew. I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually want to beat you up.
I had to force it out of you, but I also kind of wanted to beat the shit out of you too. So we both, you know, but both things were achieved.
You serious? Boy, do I look dumb right now.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero.
What's up?
Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Tsugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter.
Damn.
I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
Yo, dude. Fuck yeah.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
I mean, it's all possible that she's did a cryo sleep up on the moon, right? Like, nothing saying that she's dead.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Oh, great.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Politics!
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long
Okay.
story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago.
Okay, and he can tell us that, but I need to go to the bathroom and get some extra water. So that will have to wait a little bit. So I'm going to put music on, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So let me just turn that off. Come over here, come over there. There we go, laddies. Okay, let's move on. Let's see what happened 2,000 years ago.
Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon.
Okay.
The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon.
Okay.
Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown. But the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
So literally just a comet. Just a random comet is what caused all this.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
Yeah. I mean, arguably, the moon population is larger than the Earth population at that time, so I guess if you're gonna pick between the two, that would be the one, unfortunately. But, so, that means that the revenge plan is misplaced, because they didn't cause the extinction belt, it seems. As far as I can tell. But, yeah.
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Okay, so I guess they did make the extinction belt.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth.
Oh.
It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
Okay, so most of the moon population went to Earth.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Your sister? Oh yeah, Naomi, yeah.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
See, the thing is, right, like, let's say they reset history. Depending on where they reset it to, it would be fine, right? If they reset it and did it to the point not of emigration not happening, but of, hey, like, reset to the point where, oh, the comet's coming, we need to figure out how to make sure that it doesn't. It doesn't, like, pass by and leave the particles there. Like, we either need to, like, divert it so it never gets around into, like, the gravity of the Earth or something else. That way people can still emigrate to Earth and it'll be fine. There'll be no issues.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family. The only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him.
You seem like a dick. Actually, the dad seemed... I mean, we didn't... I don't even think we talked to him. We only got messages.
Because of that, I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together.
Yeah.
I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
I can't forgive you, but damn it, we need your help.
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame.
Whoa.
Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Oop. Okay. Yeah, sounds cool. Oh yeah, friendship.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
She literally could have just been like, I didn't do it. Kagero did.
It's
and
just
left it
as
at
much
that.
my fault for not saying anything.
Yup.
When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
Okay.
I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
So
You
you
know,
don't have to apologize.
Guess that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
Yeah, but the doors are still gonna slide open.
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
Okay.
That was not good on my
Level
nerves.
50.
Don't scare me like that.
What the hell is this party?
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Okay, so let's look at this. So, could I swap you out with... Yeah, there we go. So there's just enough people to make it so... Well, actually... Actually, I can't use... Yeah, I'm fine. I thought about putting Shions on. Frickin' the hell do you guys think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. I got my party. Okay. Hino Mountains. Around Togetsu. Let's go! Got things to do! It's 8:30. Damn. I've been live for almost 3 hours. But luckily, the rate at which things have occurred has been quick enough to make it not feel like it's actually been that long. So I can definitely see myself going to the end of this. So long as it doesn't continue being super long. Like, I just need to get to the end of phase 11. So as I can tell. Like they said, near Togetsu, but like it's pretty far out. I say it's duplication. Yes. Firing objects, you can duplicate objects. Usually, while acting enemy shells are easier to break unless you attack with multiple objects. Extremely effective when you finish off multiple enemies at the same time. Additional effects will be added. Yeah.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
Thanks, Kyoka. Use something big to break its outer shell. You psycho.
Yeah! Come on! Here we go!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
There we go. That. Ooh, big.
It's heavy.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I thought it... Okay, so that just broke it into boulders. That's what it did.
You should use clairvoyance.
You know, I don't want to.
Take down the real ones and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Yeah! It's over! Go, Yuito!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. I guess even Tsugumi's giving up on me now.
What you did was terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years.
Now die!
Don't let me down. Thanks. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move.
I can hit it! It's over!
If you're electrified.
Honestly, invisibility is nice because...
Yuito got the last hit.
Like, invisibility is nice because you don't keep it on long enough.
Time to use this!
For it to really go down all that much.
I'm using this, Kagero!
So you can just wreck them.
Get him, Yuito.
Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
Let's do this, Hanabi!
See, having it be a double tap is so weird.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
It's like, okay. It's like, press it. But you gotta double press, then you gotta hold. Like, double press, then hold to get to the... to have it on the other units. It's such an odd thing. Ooh, nice guitar. Okay. So, fight, or is this where we're going in to do the assault? Are they going to attack us right out here? Maybe.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
Yeah. Oop.
An earthquake.
Oh no.
It's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
Are the red strings being used?
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
Okay,
An
great.
earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
Their faces are literally identical. It's just the hair. Like, that is literally it. And the clothes. It's like, how do you know they're siblings? That. I presume they're twins, but...
To Hino Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Okay, sounds good.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh?
Not recently.
No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
Then shit might be fucked.
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
Like burning out really quick. But bright.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh yeah, they don't know that.
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
Yeah. Shit happened. I was experimented on. So, now I got powers.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid?
can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
Also true.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
No, not a
It's
big deal.
okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time
Okay.
to turn invisible. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, we'll go right in.
Brain message. I use memory. I've been searching for cause of memory damage. Can't find any convincing them and have an opinion. Think about myself. This is just speculation, but bias may be one of the reasons. Bias, that makes sense. It's a support system, but it doesn't interact directly with the brain. Not because I use it. Bias puts a large strain on the brain. I don't want you to use it now, you tell. Thanks for concern. You may be right, but the bias may be having some effect. Even so, I think I have to accept the risk and fight with the bias on. I don't know how long I can fight for. Want to a good day? Go work today? Didn't know you could use your powers like that. I want to do some more research. I think there's a lot you could do, Hanabi. Let's do some research together. I'll give you a hand. Really? And next time we're training, I'll put you in the middle of a ring of fire. Just kidding. Talking to you makes me feel brave. I'll do my best.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon. So we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, everyone's invisible. Church headquarters. And somehow we can get in there even though we're invisible. Because
Tough to keep this up with this many people.
the doors are open.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Huh, they see us.
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Maybe we shouldn't have been talking.
Looks like they were expecting us.
Floating. Great.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Break through.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it.
Do it.
Here we go.
Do it. Teleport us. Honestly, one of the best powers. Like, just use that for so many mundane things. Like, oh, I need to go pick up my pizza. Got my pizza. Babe, stairway to the one and only future. Interesting. That's not ominous whatsoever. Ooh, my head.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Nice.
It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh?
Oh no.
Others. Why?
Because there are others everywhere in this world.
Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here.
Okay, gotta deal with them.
Better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Let's do it. The more party members you recruit, the more SAS you'll be able to use. Some skills you learn allow you to activate multiple SAS. You can gain a battle advantage by activating different SAS on the situation. Yeah.
I'm watching out for you.
You can deal with it.
Double the power! Come on!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Let's go. That attack worked.
Oh yeah, wheels.
Next, that must be a weak spot.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Duplication is really good. Like, I gotta say. Like, I wasn't sure about it, but it is really good
I sense
for breaking those
others
shields.
around us.
Like, that's awesome.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others.
Oh, great.
This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Okay. Really liking these secret hidden warehouse areas today. But yeah, putting on like hypervelocity with anything is just amazing. Because you're just like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna slow down time and make it so I can do everything real quick and don't have to worry about the enemies hurting me. Whereas like teleport, it's like, okay, I can just get to them without having to use any time. Brain map 3. That's 4-3. Can drain crush gauge by a great amount. Increase damage to psychokinesis attacks. Weapon attacks and drain crush gauge by a great amount. Increase space by 5. I mean, SAS gauges. 10%. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Just make it even better when it happens, but don't need XP things now, I don't think. I'll just save up for that. Get the final thing of that so I can do 4 of them in a row and get some special stuff.
Lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Yeah. Honestly, looks pretty similar. It's got a whole bunch of cubes. They really like them cubes.
Go do your thing.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! Come on!
That was a great attack!
There we go.
I can hit it!
There we go. See, the thing is, I don't know what I would want to swap. Actually. Yeah, because like I could swap certain things. Oh, that's what. So when I accidentally turn the things off, it's because I'm accidentally turning on. I'm pressing R1 and essentially R3.
I need your help!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
There we go.
I can hit it! It's over!
Shell is broken. Use everything you have.
Does Brain Crush restore SAS gauge? I think it does. There we go.
Arashi, thanks!
Oop.
Thanks, Luca!
Good timing.
Here we go!
There we go. Take you out.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And just rip that light bulb out. You're not gonna get any bright ideas now. Ah ha ha ha. Oop, nope. Okay. Let's keep going. Because, like, honestly, at this point, I think I would want to swap teleportation, like, teleportation slot with, like, hyper velocity. Honestly, that's what I will do. Because I like hyper velocity more. Yeah, okay. So, and you can tell that they have the same purpose because they kind of look the same in appearance. But I just like the way that one works more. Honestly, yeah, and I want to keep Hanabi's there because it's just good damage boost. But I should probably try and use it and see if I can do the flamethrower thing. Okay, because the flamethrower, whereas I can just do continuous damage, might be pretty darn good for a thing that's just kind of standing still for the most part.
Give me speed. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
There we go.
That was good, Yuito.
Okay.
Use my fire!
You're free to use it.
Okay, there we go.
Time to use this. Go.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Can you, like...
I'm using this, Kagero.
There we go. Just, you're an annoying enemy.
Time to use this.
Oop. You know what? I don't even want to fight you. You guys are annoying to fight, so I'm not going to fight you. That is what I have decided. You know, I'll fight you because I can.
Here we go. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
There we go. Get that one. Get that free XP. But other than that, just.
We can't lose!
Let's do this, Hanabi. Shall we? Yuito, do it. Leave it to me. Come on.
That was good, Yuito.
There we go, and take out that one.
That must be a weak spot.
Take this!
Come on.
Yeah, duplication is so nice. It makes it so you only have to use 2 throws instead of 4. Don't feel like fighting you guys, so I'm not going to. If you guys are gonna be annoying to fight, then you know I just won't fight you. Especially if you're not blocking me into an area, right? Like, be one thing. Wait.
My pleasure. Take this.
Be one thing if it was like, oh, you had to fight them, like they were blocking me into an arena. But if it's just like, oh yeah, it's on my way, essentially, then no real reason to fight them. Okay, so we got some side areas that I think I can at least take a little look at.
You can deal with it.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
There we go. Okay, so hypervelocity is the key for those guys.
I need support. Thanks, Luca.
Keep it up. I'm using this, Kagero.
That's a good decision.
I need your help. Here we go. Yui. I can hit
There
it.
we go. There we go. So, the R1, R3 combo is actually just useful when you have multiple on, and you're just like, I want them all off. Other than that, it's kind of annoying. Yeah. I really wish that it was slightly different. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the options aren't great, because, right, like... Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Instead of having to double tap, I can just hold and do L3. That way I never have to...
Use it well.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Because having two separate, like having to do double taps, and if I want to have multiple on at the same time, then it just makes it complicated unneededly. Whereas having it on a button switch makes it a lot more sensible.
How can we get past this? Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage, it can be easy.
Yeah, but I don't have electrokinesis on right now, dude. Ugh, that's kind of annoying. That I need to have that on.
I'll be your shield. Don't get cocky.
Babe, Floor of Reason. Okay. So we got a whole bunch going on here. That way is the up way. But there's things over here.
So, you need help?
Come on. God damn it. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need that. Like, I was trying to get a running start to get over to there, but game just did not want to behave with me, so screw it. Doesn't want me to have it. I don't need it. There we go. And then do this. Got a lot of save points in here, and I can appreciate that. Because, like, I don't want to say this is the final dungeon, but I mean, it certainly seems like in terms of scale.
Not yet.
Come on.
Arashi, thanks. Don't get cocky.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Now die.
And you go.
God damn it.
That should help. Use this. Nice. It lasts.
Let's go. I can hit it. Come on.
That was good, Yurito.
There we go. Get all those out. Oh yeah, I still have control visions. Or combo visions.
Thanks, Kyoka. Come on.
More power.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
There we go. Come on, use that. Screw it.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
You can deal with it.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
There we go. Just hyper velocity it out of there. Nice. Swing that hammer. Oh. Getting a lot of combo visions now, which is great. Or not combo visions, but a lot of the assist visions. Okay. So, this way. Let's go. Ugh. But honestly, if I had to make a decision, I wouldn't have made it like R1.
I need your help.
Go do your thing. Use that fire.
Oh yeah, just fire.
Let's go.
That's great. Hyper velocity plus just damage is crazy. You know what, you guys.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Here we go.
Square the cube.
I can control it.
That attack worked.
Cube. The cube. You gotta throw cubes at things, don't you know? Oh, Yugi boy. Cubey boy. Yeah.
Take this. You can deal with it. We got this.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
There we go. God, yeah. Those things working together are just insane. Like, things just don't survive.
Go do your thing.
Leave it to me. That attack worked. There must be.
God. The flamethrower is so good. It's so good. I love it. Like, and you only need hypervelocity enough to, like, start it, too. Right? To just get into position to get the combo out. It doesn't even need to be up the entire time. Let's do shop. New products added to the lineup. What exactly? Ah, okay. Weapons. Okay. Okay, SAS support, SA recovery, plug-in that increases stability of dodge. Action will no longer be interrupted when taking damage during attack. I like that. In fact, I really like that. Force field can go to hell. One, because I already have a better one, but... yeah, no, I want super armor. I don't want to be knocked out of my attacks. Thank you very much. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are having a wonderful day. I presume it's Saturday for you already? Sunday for you already? It's because it's still currently Saturday where I am. It's 9 o'clock right now. Not bad, thank you. I am doing pretty well. Having fun going through this game. Hoping to beat Yuito's route tonight. Sunday now? Okay. So I'll probably be going for a couple more hours, even though I've already been live for almost 3.5. But, oh well. It's what it takes. Yeah. So, because at this point, I'm already getting pretty darn close. Where did I come up? Okay. Yeah. I think this is the way. It's hard to tell sometimes. Okay. Yeah. This is the path. But yeah, it's going well. I've recently been thinking, that what I might do going forward in terms of playing games on stream is, and I was just thinking about this today, is I'm thinking that what I'll do is I'll play games on stream, but I won't necessarily stick to the 2 streams a week kind of thing per game, and just kind of take it by ear of, you know, how do I feel? What game do I want to play, right? Because certain games definitely get me more in the mood to stream than others, but I still want to play all of them. And I've been thinking about that recently. So I'm thinking that that's how I'll do it from now on, instead of being like, okay, 2 days for this, 2 days for that. Because I feel like it almost like limits the amount of excitement that I can have at any one time for certain games, right? Because I'm just limited to how much I really can play them. Whereas other games, it's a lot easier because, oh yeah, this game is really short and I can get through it most of the time in 2. But other games like this, where I like it, but I think I'm more intrigued by other games. So I would probably be doing like 3 streams versus 2 in this case, or 3 streams of a different game and then 1 on this. And I'm thinking that that's what I'm going to do, at least for Kasane's route, because that's going to be rehashing a lot of the big points, and it'll be for a lot of the smaller ones that I even play through it. Which is why I've been thinking of it. Because I want to play through both, right? Because I think both will, be important to have a full idea of the game in total, and I want to appreciate it. But because it's going to be a lot of rehashing of the main large points, like both the teams right now are merged, which means that's going to be the same in Kasane's route. God damn it, yeah. So I have to take care of these guys. Come on. There we go.
Try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
There we go. See, I wonder. I feel like, God damn it. There we go. So I got the 2 there for both of those. So yeah, I definitely would not want to use both teleportation and hyper. Yeah, just do the fire, please. But yeah, like, so I think what I'll do with Kasane's route is that'll probably be like a 1 day a stream week. Or 1 stream a day. Not 1 stream a week kind of deal with the different games. And also, like, what I'm thinking is I might not just do, like, I think doing it this way, like, not saying I'm going to be playing this game 2 days a week, this game 2 days a week. Will also let me do a lot more, like, one-off streams, or streams that maybe I'll do multiple streams in one game, but it might not be one complete stream, right? Where it's like, oh, maybe this game doesn't... Where it's like, maybe it's not something that is great for streaming. Like, I just want to play it one-off. But... but I still want to stream it, and it wouldn't necessarily fit into my normal schedule. Also, I think it would have let me do a few more speedruns. Okay.
Areas out of my visual range. I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
What's the next game gonna be? See, that's actually something I'm not sure about. I'm still figuring that out. So you know what, Neko Dave? I'll let you decide. After Scarlet Nexus, what game do you want to be? And you know what? I'll go over here. And here's what I'm gonna do. Because I think that this would be a fun thing. I think this will be fun. I think it'll be worth it. Boom. Here we go. Copy over to OBS. Add image. Add new image. It has to be a file. Is there no way to do this? Sky Third? Okay. You know what? That could be it. That could be it. You know what? Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll do Sky the Third in that slot. So, you know what? Just because you asked, and that's how I do. See, I was gonna do a snapshot of like, because on Steam you can make like folders. So the way I have it is I have a favorites folder, which I just use the favorite function on Steam, and then I have a currently streaming folder for games. That way it's up at the top and I can easily like start them. I don't have to look for them. And then I made another folder under that where it's like games that I want to stream, like to stream is what I titled it, and it just has all the games that I plan at some point to stream, but I don't necessarily have an order for it. So I was going to take a snip, like I was going to snip that out and put it in the in OBS, but there's no real like easy way. Like you have to have it saved. And so you can add it from a folder or from whatever location it is. I'm pondering my next main game too. Yeah, you're telling me that. Well, 2 games. Okay. Well, are you feeling more turn-based, or are you feeling more more action? And then also, are you feeling like you want to play a newer game or one that, you know, you might need to emulate? Because I was actually thinking of that kind of thing as well. And getting a couple more emulators on my PC, like PS2 ones and finally a 3DS one, because I've been meaning to get that for a while. The 3DS one, because I think a lot of good games are on the 3DS, but I don't have one yet. Well, I had a 3DS, but I got rid of it, I think. There we go. Might do a Final Fantasy game. Nice. So that one begs the question: are you thinking of a one of the remaster ones, one of the ones that like got just re-released, or are you thinking one of the later ones? Like some more like 3D-ish ones. FF13, Final Fantasy Tactics, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, it's one of the best SRPGs, like, ever made. I think I've only ever played FF Tactics on the DS. Whatever one, I think it was a Grimoire of something. I forget the name of it in particular, but it was that one. I never played the base one because that was a bit before my time. Or more like before when I started getting into the things. That's that. But honestly, there's news, or there's rumors, right? There's always rumors about FF Tactics getting a remaster, which I think a lot of people would be up for. Dragon Quest 11, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I've played Dragon Quest 11. It was my first Dragon Quest game, and what it taught me is that I think I'm just not a fan of Dragon Quest in general. Because I played it and I thought it was alright, but I just felt no drive to actually go beyond the base end and get, like, the true end. Just due to, like, my annoyance with... I guess the way to describe it would be, it very much is the Dragon Quest identity, the formula, and it very much runs off of that. Which makes sense, you know. The has brand identity, it has the way it is, and that's why people like it. But as my first introduction into it, it just felt almost clunky, where it's like, oh yeah, these other games have a lot more quality of life features or things that I would associate with just, you know, being naturally occurring. Like, oh, we're at a point in games where I just assume that you should be able to save anywhere you want on the field, especially if it's a game like Dragon Quest or Fire Emblem or something, right? Like, or I guess not Fire Emblem isn't exactly a one-to-one on that, but like games that you should just be able to save anywhere you want and not have to go to a place to save. And that wasn't the case in Dragon Quest XI, because in Dragon Quest XI or in Dragon Quest, you got the goddess statues or whatever they're called that you have to go to, and there's just a lot of things like that. Also, I didn't care for the way that the menu handles like sorting all of like the spells. It felt clunky to me. But that one might just be me. But I also, as a first introduction to Dragon Quest, I will say I did not care for the spell names. I was like, because some of them, like, with most, I was talking about this with one of my mods and one of my best friends, where I was like, in games, there should be like a clear idea as to what a spell does based on its tiers and its name, right? Where Final Fantasy obviously has like it best because it was like the first who did it, where it's like fire, okay, it's a fire attack. Fyra, okay, it's a bigger fire attack. This other one, this modification of Fyra, or water, like era, like those things, where it's like, okay, it's easy. But then Dragon Quest is like, Salazzle, Saflipple, Plaploozle, and it's like, you hear it and you're like, I have no idea what that does until I go onto it and look at exactly what it does, which is kind of annoying. Because you just want to be able to tell, like, hey, what is this move going to do before I even look at it? Because it's like, okay, I know I need to do this move, or I need to do this thing, I need to do this element. Oh god, I don't know what any of these do because the names are dumb. And they're all spread out weird in the menu, so it's hard for me to even figure it out based on their placement. And it just got to me, where I was just like, it just annoyed me. But that's not to say that the game didn't have its good points. I thought the monster design was really nice. I thought those were cool. And it's one of those things where the big draw about Dragon Quest, right, is that, you know, the character design, the monster designer by Akira Toriyama, Dragon Ball guy, Dragon Ball manga artist, and, you know, they have a lot of charm. However, I feel like it would be better if the monsters were done by him, because he's really good at those. I like that style. I think that looks really good. But the characters were done by someone else. Because, like, I'm going to be real here. The main character of Dragon Quest XI it's just Trunks. Like, it's just Trunks. From DBZ. And, like, it's like, you can see the 5 types of character that Akira Toriyama can kind of draw in the way that he does, where it's like, okay, this is like woman body 1, 2, and 3. Here's male body 1 through 5, and that's it. And every character is some level of that. And you're just like, it doesn't really, like, it gets almost boring after a while. Oh yes, I love the save anime show the spoil. I mean, I feel like it's just the case where most JRPGs have reached the point where they recognize that this is just a thing that should be the case, because there's no reason against it most of the time. The only time I can see it being a thing is when you have worry that someone could soft lock themselves, right? Because in that case, you know, I would say it's like, okay, if you're a new game developer, right, and you're not sure necessarily about game progression, and you don't want the, you don't want to risk the player accidentally messing themselves up to the point where, hey, maybe they're just straight up not going to be able to advance farther because there's no place to grind past this, and they might feasibly just be too weak. You wouldn't want to soft lock them. So by having limited space to save, like you have to go to this place to save, you can guarantee where the saves are to, you know, make it so they can't soft lock, which, you know, like on a level like that, it kind of makes sense. But in a game where you can be pretty confident that they have a lot of experience, Dragon Quest XI, it just reaches a point where it's not, it just feels like they're holding back quality of life purely for the sake of brand identity. And that doesn't feel good. Surprisingly. Surprising no one. DQ is very traditional. Yeah, it really is. Like that's just the case. It is a game that knows exactly what it wants to be and what people have an idea of it being, and doesn't stray from that like at all. Like it is like, this is what we are, this is what we have been, this is what people expect, with a new 3D coat of paint and maybe some, like, you know, maybe some added weapons or something, but this is what it is, and we're not going to try and move past it. It's basically what I would say it is a more in-depth JRPG of Pokemon, where it is, like, the only thing that changes is graphics and probably some small other things, monsters that show up, and that's it. Because the only Dragon Quest games I've played are that and the Pokemon knockoff back on the DS. And I don't even remember what monsters were in that. Of course there were slimes, right? Because the blue slimes are in everything, because that's the Dragon Quest mascot. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, they know exactly what they are. This is our brand. This is what we're going to be. And even the OST is just 90s MIDI, I heard. Quite bad. I mean, the big things that I heard about Dragon Quest in the OST was that at least on Dragon Quest XI, they, or at least on the PC, or one of the versions, they couldn't do the orchestral versions because the composer for like the stuff was a huge asshole and like war denier, like war crimes denier, like from World War II, like just absolute like trash of a person, and like was holding on to it, like being like, no, you can't do it, because, but then he died, so now it's like, okay, cool, going forward we're awesome. But that was the big thing that I heard. Music, I can't say it's something that really stood out to me when I was playing, which I guess to me means it's not that amazing, because it didn't, like, I've already discussed this with you, where it's like, I can't remember music based on a name or anything, but when music is good, I will notice it. And I'll be like, oh yeah, awesome, like this bops, I love it. Happens a lot in Trails, where it's like, shit, this is a jam. Not gonna remember the name of it, but I'm gonna remember that it's a jam when it comes on. Although I'm not gonna remember when it came on, which unfortunately makes it so conversation about the song can't exactly occur in the future. That's how my brain works. Can't stop that. But if it doesn't jump out to me like, oh, this is an amazing soundtrack, then I guess it's just fine, usually. And I guess that's the case with DQ in mine. Or I guess, I want to specify Dragon Quest XI, because Dairy Queen, different. And that's what I call DQ. Another one bites the dust.
Do you think the Kunai Gate is expanding?
Probably.
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
So let's stand still.
Wait a moment.
What?
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Is it my mother's voice? Yes, it is. Wait, what? What? No, that's my mom.
Huh? What?
Huh? What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
That's a very good question.
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick. Wakana was a precious person.
Wakana?
She was a successful design children model.
Oh.
And she had the power of the red strings.
Oh. Okay. So Yuito's mom was a design child. Okay, good.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Huh.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
Okay.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu, and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her, once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
And then they fucked and had child.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunai Gate.
Yes.
It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka.
Okay, yes.
To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Well, yeah, but you want to delete everything.
Help?
Right?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured.
This computer's an asshole.
Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy.
Like, the computer literally admitted, like, yeah, this is just a vision to get you to listen. Now, I'm also going to use this to the fullest emotional trauma and try and guilt trip you guys. Even after acknowledging this.
Will you both help me?
No.
Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Fuck you.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You've really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision.
Okay.
The brain of the Wakanda that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
Oh God.
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all.
She was.
It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain.
God.
All of it was to save the world.
Well.
What do you mean save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
Like, the farther I go, the more I'm like, you know what? I shouldn't be surprised at this. But when it happens, I'm like, damn, okay. Fine.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna stop that, Babe.
What?
What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing.
Oh no, we gotta Indiana Jones this shit. Never seen any of those movies. I probably should at some point, but I'm not good at going back and watching old movies. And when I say old movies, I mean any movie that isn't in theaters.
What is this place?
Like, a movie being in theaters to me
Feels different.
is a movie that I can actually get myself to watch. Because I'm like, okay, I'm paying to sit in this seat and watch that screen. And I'm immersed in it. I don't have, like, my phone is off. Like I can immerse myself in this. There's no distractions from this other than other people in the room.
What? The floors again.
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Whereas anytime I'm like, okay, I want to watch a movie at home, I'm like, you know, I could get some snacks, or I could, like, look at my phone, or I could go to my computer, or I could look out the window.
This is the only path.
Okay.
Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Just run around it. Oh, okay. You know what? When you said big, I was expecting, like, as wide as the path big, not this. Gonna be honest, I'm curious as to what life form you had to hit to get that to show up. True. Yeah. Wait, are you serious? Are we gonna have a freaking... the floor collapses quickly behind you, so you must keep moving to prevent yourself from falling. It will be game over if you fall, so you have to use dash, jump, and essay. Oh my god. Love it. I love this.
Don't even think about taking that other down.
Oh.
Meaning we have to run away.
That's great. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I like how it doesn't auto-dash you. Like, it was like, okay, you gotta do this. And it starts you off at a brisk jog. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's so stupid. That is so dumb. Like, you would think out of all the things that this would be the one time they keep sprint auto on. It really doesn't help that immediately a guy just comes down and blocks your screen.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
Okay, I'm curious as to how long this goes on.
What is this?
It's very large. It looks cool, though.
Focus on running. Don't stop.
Don't stop me now. We're having a good time. Having a good time. Oh, God. Okay.
Relax and use SAS.
Archie, thanks.
Oh, dude. Hypervelocity. Nice.
I'll be your shield.
Okay.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now.
Okay.
Evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard
Ah,
down until we're out of here.
come on.
It seems like they're not giving it their all. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be your shield. I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Turn that back on. Okay, let them get back up. Getting hit once almost KO'd me, even though... See, it's interesting, because it seems like what it does is it keeps the... Like, it keeps the, Okay, okay. It keeps the distance constant behind you. Right? Like, it keeps the distance the thing is crumbling behind you constant. That way, you're not, that way you can't just, like, get super far ahead of it and take infinite hits. However, it does kind of suck because it means you're always at danger if you take a hit too bad. Okay. I like that sequence. I don't think they did very much with it, but I like the idea of what they were doing. They at least, like, put a different spin on it, even though two powers were easily the best of them. It was like, okay, hypervelocity and vulnerability. It's like, those are the two. Let you take the hits and slow down time.
You're on!
Right!
Dupe. If I stopped for that amount of time in the run sequence, the floor would have fallen out from below me. Nice. Cool. Yeah, okay. I think that was more of just like an interesting set piece than anything. Like, really engaging.
We may have fallen,
Which is alright.
wasn't to our deaths.
Not the worst. At least they tried to spice it up.
So this
Oh,
is
that looks cool.
That's right.
Oh.
We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
Ah, God damn it, Windows. Why do you take so long to boot?
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures.
Lovely.
Could it be because we made it this far?
Probably.
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
The red strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Hmm?
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
Wow. Okay.
So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I wouldn't trust that.
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
Okay.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Okay. Now what, though?
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
That quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
That's not good.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Which is why they tried to stop it.
Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
Okay.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Well, darn.
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings.
Okay.
She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Go back in time.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
I like how it's like we've had this power to go, like, travel through time the entire time, and she apparently has been able to control it, and that's never just been a thing to be like, oh, why don't we just go do this?
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Okay, you know what? That's a pretty good reason.
If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
The feeling of the guy you had a crush on dying.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened. All right, let's head there.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to Kunad Highway. Actually, there's probably going to be some text. A lot of people leveled up. Look at this area. Really? No? Okay, nothing. I expect them to have something to say. Yeah, what Togetsu was trying to do. Hey, those people in Togetsu wanted to make it so none of it ever happened, didn't they? Yeah, they did. All the fun stuff and all the crappy stuff, even things that are important to people, everything would be gone. Even being us being together and exchanging messages like this would go away. So that first being probably not supposed to be there. How could that happen? Would I have never existed? I haven't achieved anything yet. Yes, even if someone were to rescue us using that method, we would not be around to witness the result. I think of it, that's scary. Maybe the scariest thing I've ever heard. Yes, it's very scary and sad. Couldn't support these methods now. Anyway, I'm glad we were able to stop it. Seriously. It's about the future of this world, though. See, I will say, the thing just deleting itself and not really having any fanfare to it or any, like, distinct outward appearance of it, like, being destroyed, kind of is just, like, anticlimactic, which I guess is the point. Like, it's just, like, vindictive, like, it deleted itself to not let you have anything. But, like, still kind of annoying, right? Where you're just expecting, like, oh, like an explosion or something. Or, like, a big, like, meltdown or, like, something. Oh, that's big. That's a lot bigger.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
No.
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
Okay.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go see man.
I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
Yay.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be. So it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom.
Okay. 2009?
That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
Okay, but I guess it's not 2009, our 2009. It's 2009 of the new, like, Sumeragi calendar. So...
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed.
Okay.
If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No,
I guess we can't be sure.
Yeah, right.
But Kasane going by herself.
Like, let's not have you interact with your own younger self and cause some weird time shenanigans.
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
Okay.
So I'm like a beacon.
A beacon!
Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
Or do something really crazy. That would be cool.
Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Lend me your red
Of
strings.
course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help.
Yeah, it should.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
Still only in phase 11. Or phase 10. I still need to get to phase 11. God damn. Game's long. Well, this one route is long. The second one will probably go a lot faster. It'll go a lot faster because I'll have a lot of carryover bonuses and I'll be playing them very easy. Because I'll be playing purely just the story. Do it.
Take me to Mother.
So I'm curious to know if this is going to be a thing where I see what Kasane sees in this case, or
we'll be waiting for you.
Or if it's going to block me out and be like, no, you don't get to experience this right now. Because that's on the other route to give you more reason to watch it. Probably the latter. Yeah, my head.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn, you'll lose the honor of our family. You can't stay here.
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
Oh. That's why. Because it was Kasane in the past. So he's remembering the events that happened to him, right? So the ship breaks out, others attack. He gets saved by a girl who looks like Kasane. You think it's one of the model children or whatever.
Not yet, Mommy.
But it's actually Kasane because she went back in time. Okay, oh my god.
Mommy is good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
What are these pants that he's wearing?
I'm ready.
They're so far up his shins.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
Behind the one tree.
I'll find you right away.
Mommy?
Oh my god, I'm playing as a child. I can't jump, can't dodge, can't attack. Ugh, what can I do? Oh yeah, dude. Oh, got the child tech. Oh, wave dash. So funny.
Who is that?
Oh, you're Kasane.
Oh,
One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu.
Lovely.
I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core.
Oh.
None of them were as strong as you, though.
Okay.
Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time.
Oh.
To red strings users in the past.
Huh.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Interesting.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though.
No, it is not.
I'm sure you're short on time.
Yes.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Me dying?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate.
And how do you know that he, like, how do you know it's him living? Why is it not just his powers?
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen.
Okay. So, this is a case where... See, I thought it was going to be the latter of, like, oh yeah, I don't get to see it because she's just going to immediately come back and have to tell us. But no, this one's like, oh no, I get to see it because Yuito was there listening to this. Because it always had happened. Because time travel.
Strings are active is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Oh.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
That's going to fuck up so much shit.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Oh, that's what the earring is.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere with that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
You're talking quite loudly. Okay. So, and then him running away delays it enough time to the point where basically he throws off the plans and makes it so he's trapped and gets saved by Kasane.
Get to a shelter. Hurry.
Okay. Interesting.
You there. Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
Don't look!
Don't look. You don't got a head. Average JRPG protagonist is around the age of this kid.
To the shelter, understood?
The average JRPG protagonist is about 7 years old. Maybe 5. Hard to tell. Is he gonna do the... yeah, that... Okay, that adult was a dick. There was no one around. But of course, there's another that way. Ooh, biggin. Oh, it's a good thing those guys... The ones that are right next to it. It's a good thing that he's only aiming at Yuito.
It's gonna eat me.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yuito!
Everyone call him Van and Kuro an old man even though he's like 25. Dude, that's old. I know. I feel it in my bones. That's old as shit. I'm an old man. I'm a JRPG protagonist. Dude, Van Arkwright, the first JRPG protagonist with arthritis. Soon to be osteoporosis. Oh my god, the girl saved him, and yay! Made the future happen.
Made it. Just in time.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana, Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You're hot.
You have to live. No matter what.
Okay, and then that leads into his path and all that shit.
Are you all right?
Okay, so that sets up his.
Is anyone hurt?
That sets up his existence in the future.
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Joe. That's an odd name to be in front of Sumeragi.
Understood. Come this way.
And also to, like, yes, my name is Joe Sumeragi. My son's, what is it, Kaito and Yuito. Like, he saw the Baki on her thing. Everything in his brain was made by this one time travel event.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh, because he was a dud. And then he put the earring on, and that presumably awakened his powers. So then, boom, he is getting all the visuals that everyone else was getting. Okay, that's interesting.
Yuito, snap out of it.
Snap back to reality. What?
I remember now. It was Kasane.
I remember.
She's the one who saved me back then.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. Kasane.
What's up? What's up, mother?
Same as the vision Babe showed us, which means.
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Yuito. Mother.
Mother.
We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
It's good to know that they can bring back items and people. I guess she is a Red Strings user as well, so.
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
Yeah.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Hi, Mom. I'm a teenager now.
Wakana should be fine when she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
Hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious.
Oh, yeah?
They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles.
I mean,
I never could
yes.
figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
So, birds?
It's not birds.
Huh?
We learned
Okay.
it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Yeah, what animals are from the stratosphere?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
So, undesirables from the moon, maybe?
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
Oh, okay.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too.
Oh, great.
That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
Unless we can destroy that station.
Awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Can we just go kill all the people on the moon?
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, They should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Akana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
Arashi, love you.
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
See, I'm tempted to end it here, but I'm not going to, because I said I was going to beat the game tonight. I don't care if that means I'm going to go into tomorrow.
But it's good you got to see your mom again.
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
It's been years. You must have a lot of things you want to talk to her about, right?
Yeah. Okay, so then we get what happened on the moon, and think about what Kagura said about what the Luna people are trying to do and what happened. A comment I understand. I'd like you to explain to me once again. Don't worry about Tsugumi. Aside from me and Kyoko, it was a lot of information that got dumped on all of you. As far as I understand, it all began when colonists were sent from the Earth to the moon, or to the Earth from the moon, because it was around then. Colonists' goal was to return their homeland, reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that transferred humans and others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. They wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon, and the one who was trying to execute the plan was Kagura, who was an agent from the moon. And that's right, but I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all to Earth. If they enveloped the Earth with a belt of other particles, the colonists of Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. They could kill two birds with one stone by also preventing the population from growing again. That's the reason the extinction belt came to be. Does that mean the moon's plan succeeded? I don't know. After I lost contact with the moon, so I have no idea what happened up there. I can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. There's a conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis regardless of the results of their plan. You said the moon was responsible for the others staying on Earth. No matter what their initial objectives may have been, continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of the Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. Yes, even though they do have more advanced technology than we do, that's why I believe they are still being threatened by the others. They could have just gone to Mars. That probably would have just been a good thing to do. Be like, you know what, fuck it, we're just going to terraform Mars now. Others on the moon, too. If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Kagura. I mean, that's your homeland, where your family was. Appreciate your concern. Excuse me, but I honestly have mixed feelings about everything happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it. But the mysterious Septentrion. It's not all the Septentrion identities are known, but isn't there anyone who has information on the most secret one? Oh, you can't count me out if you're talking about Septentrion. You're talking about the mystery Septentrion. All the fans know, right? Fortunately, all I know is that they use shape-changing powers. Even that's just a rumor or an urban legend. There's any concrete information about Shapeshifter. I guess the only information out there. Oh well. Didn't know you're a Septentrion fan too, Wataru. I didn't think you'd be a fan. She didn't. Let's exchange whatever information we have on the mystery of Septentrion. Okay, so just introducing a mystery Septentrion now, conveniently. Yeah, even being in the OSF, you can't learn many details on them. It would be nice to have some exchange information. Let me ask you, who's your favorite? Can't say, but Major Karin is not just nasty. It's probably Major Fubuki, though. His power is so cool, very generous and fan service. Most movies like First Class Karin or Fubuki. Big words. Who do you like? I think 7th Class belongs to Seto. Let me say Seto 7th Class is my favorite. If I got 7th Class, though, no, I won't say anymore. We'll talk about some other time, just you and me. All right, I have a nice long chat. New mission unlocked. Cool. Okay.
Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
Sure.
Why?
What is it?
I just wanted to thank you.
Yeah.
It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved.
Nice.
It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
Oh. Nice. Solid vision. Cool.
I wonder if I understand your feelings better.
Another Bond
Communicating
episode.
with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying.
Okay, so let's see. New items. Okay. Go to the exchange. Presents. Starry Skizsion. Oh, I would like to get that, but Marabu Pendu Analysis. Don't have it. I mean, she is also maxed out, so I guess I don't need it. Oh, I never gave that to her. Oh, well. Bond episode, let's do it. Let's get through it.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane.
Do you have a minute? What is it?
I wanted to talk to you.
They may want to come with me to Music Hour. Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere
Private. Get some
So you want to get
combat.
some field
Nice.
Great.
Get
This
hungry.
isn't a picnic.
Fine.
Then we'll leave in an hour.
Make the best lunch I can. Okay. I figure because I'm doing these, I need to be a little bit quicker with it, so I can't just let all the dialogue play out. But
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
so with the other Bond episodes, I'll probably not let all of it go out. But this one, I feel like is pretty important because it's the two main
She's
characters.
not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard.
What, vegetables in a sandwich?
I was going to make
Meat,
something simpler,
cheese. That's
but
all
I
you
got
need.
carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Oh, just fine.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
Time for bed. Thank you very much for dropping by, Neko Dave. And, you know, the next game I play in the, I don't want to say big slot, but the next game I play a lot of, I guess, or when I want to, or whatever, will be Sky the Third. So I might be contacting you once again for a save file, whether or not it be through the Twitch chat or we drop it in a Discord or something. So, because I will want New Game Plus again for that. So I'll either find it online or I'll be tapping your resources once again, my fine sir. If that's fine with you. But thank you for dropping by. It was great talking to you. Okay. Thank you very much. You know what? I'll put some dabs in the chat for you. Love it.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Yo, One-chan.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
You all look like teenagers anyway.
I don't have
or
memories
children.
from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
Probably.
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Or she just shot herself forward in time by 10 years.
Oh, right. But I
never
was
went
born
back.
because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
Man, I'm glad you experienced
No,
pain.
It's true that
because
if
it got
Mother
me
had
born.
stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Nah.
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
Okay, I won't call you One-chan.
Whew, that was quite the feast.
You are certainly not an Ara
Too
Ara
bad,
one.
if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
You're pretty hyped.
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
I can imagine.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
Oof.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Because the thing is, right, for this time to remain stable, she has to go back and essentially get her brain taken.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking.
Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it
Sounds
does.
romantic.
I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us.
Yeah.
But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Not many people would get that
Yes.
opportunity.
I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Almost
But
alright.
laugh at
I
you
did
for
though.
that. I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Yeah. Friendship.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them.
Okay.
She said it doesn't suit her.
She's like a big sister.
You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fight. But I don't think I'm going to be fighting here. I don't think it would just shoot me into that after that. No. Solar calendar. Yeah. Okay. Received brain message. It was delicious. You remember what I said about refined pot? The lunch you made was delicious. Just want to tell you that. So one more thing I want to tell you. When I saw you fight today, I was thinking the way you use your power is a little rough around the edges. You should focus more. Maybe you like my cooking? I'll cook for you again. Rough, huh? Certainly can't move like you do, Kasane. Why don't you train me? Show my appreciation. I guess I'll make you another lunch, if you want to, of course. Right. It would be good practice for me, too, so I guess I wouldn't mind training you. Can you bring the lunches when we do? Yo, it was honestly pretty fucking good, man. I got 15 BP. Jesus. Okay, let's get that. Guess I leveled up a couple times without realizing it. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this. Brain crush. Weapon attacks. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Okay. I'll leave that there. Actually, who's in my party right now? You guys, cool. Okay, you. Hey, Arashi. Kunai gate issue right now. Got any gifts? No, but we got a Bond episode. So let's do it. Okay.
She hasn't mentioned the forced break program.
Yeah, hasn't mentioned the
Wonder why she wanted to
program.
make it in the first place.
Wanted to help people
She also
rest.
said I was just like someone.
I know. Okay.
I know. I'll
Ah.
call that person up. She isn't going to like this.
Come to the hideout.
But if it helps
Get the issue out.
Hey, Arashi.
Called Fubuki here.
Oh, that? I can't
Yeah,
believe
you two are
remember
alike. You're earnest.
You told me to rest and relax.
Too earnest is
But
not good.
I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
Yeah.
That's
Get
an
him to
interesting
rest.
idea.
There's a lot of reasons. But I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he...
Yeah, he needs rest.
If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this
Yeah, no, tell it to him. Don't just, like, make a program for it.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back.
But I invited him
I
here.
invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
What?
I
A what?
received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki.
Uh,
I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest. So consider this payback.
get bodied.
I can't believe you.
Arashi? Yuito?
I need some deets.
Sorry,
What's going on?
Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you.
No, you do.
Arashi, come on.
Talk to him.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you.
But you're gonna make a program to do that.
The way you live just because we think. I suppose I was conceited to think.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiments.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test sub.
That boy right there.
In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I'm a good sister.
I know. Thank you.
Look at her being a good sister. I'm not gonna force my values on you, but I do want to support you. Just, you know, reel it in a little bit.
Sorry,
maybe I...
That's alright. That was...
It was cathartic. It was good.
avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a...
Kept it bottled up.
I feel a bit better now.
Yeah.
Really?
Good feelings.
That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the program!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh god. So you'll fall down. And
Yes, that was awesome. How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
it is not.
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
You're actually... Yeah. Yeah, it makes you everything you see spin.
I don't think it's a good...
Don't work too hard.
You
One
don't
to talk.
care enough about... When you know your own strength and rest when you... There's
Better
a lot
soldier.
of people who will be sad if you...
Yeah, bond level 4. Cool. Assault vision. Nice. Okay. Large pot ladle. Cool.
You have potential.
Don't overdo it. Can you come to the hat? Thanks for the message. My sister's acting strange. You mean like she always does? I'm on my way. It doesn't inspire. Teaching you not to play pranks on an adult, lazy Yui. I should thank you, though. Been a byproduct of my rest program is more than worth the thought. I still feel sick, but I'm relieved you said that. I feel bad for what I did. Sorry. This is an apology, but wanting you to teach me how to switch gears like an adult. Lazy Yui wants to learn directly from Master Lazy Yara. How can I put this? You're too serious to help? Fine, I'll teach you the basics of being a bad adult.
You should not overdo it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll be...
Gifts. Colorful that. There we go. Let's give you this plant. Boom. And get her bond episode.
Really? I'm so happy.
Her area is so green. It is full of life. Thank you. It's an indoor plane. We change the pots around a little. It'll get a lot bigger. I'll take good care of this. Okay, you know what I should do? I should probably also save. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Just a tad. Yeah, literally almost over an hour. God damn. You. Mother's prey, kinder than babe's vision.
Yuito.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What? Found the white flowers. If there are any other plants, nothing. Oh, okay.
You look really disappointed.
Why? What do you need? Want to help you.
You always help me.
No, battle is more than enough. I want to keep helping you. What is it?
Oh,
You
sorry.
don't have to tell me if you don't wanna. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
What? What's going on? I want to be friends.
I want to be your friend.
But we're already friends.
You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about
You're nice and listen. I want to be your
I
friend.
looked for the white flowers.
I want to help
because I
you.
wanted to help you.
You'd be my friend. Oh.
Oh.
And that's
what
why
you-
you're so interested.
Yeah.
You didn't
didn't
lie
lie then.
because I wanted you to be my friend.
So I asked if there was any other way I could.
Help you.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you
Oh.
don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
We've already been friends.
What?
That's why I gave you gifts.
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But
Can't talk normally.
talk
Bring the
normally.
flower back. Wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter.
Yeah, friends are friends.
Friends are friends.
You know, you don't need to be useful to each other, right? That's not what you're looking for in a friend. You're not looking for use. You're not looking for utility. You're looking for emotional connection and mutual support.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But
What do you think is
being
normal?
able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
You can pause as
That's
much as
not
you
true.
need to. Yeah, you can understand how you feel.
I
Yeah.
mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remember.
Yeah,
Seeing
climb
that
the mountain by
fact
yourself.
makes me question how much
Yeah, you care.
about me. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
Right?
You think so?
Yup.
Yeah. Take plants for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah, you know, as plants usually do. And if they just start talking, it would be kind of weird.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others.
Yeah,
I
you
think
know,
you should just
be
be
chill.
yourself.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself.
Oh.
I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was,
I would be able to make friends besides Kagura.
Yeah, because that's her only other
Like
friend.
I said, I'm your friend. So stressing
Yeah,
about
don't
it's
stress
just
out.
like that white flower. You left it alone.
Yeah, be
I
happier
think
on
you
the
should
mountain.
live the way that's easiest for you as well.
Yeah.
That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
I'm happy.
Same here.
I'm
happy to call you my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, friends.
We're friends.
Forlorn friendship.
Oh, right. About the flowers.
I want to find. What?
Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before.
Suited
Is there
for
one
this
that would bloom
place.
inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend.
Just a friend.
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the
Like
hideout,
a spathophyte
so
film.
a flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathophyllum.
Spathophyllum.
Spatho... what now?
No,
But
what?
we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil...
Plants.
I was...
Like one for
There
beginners?
are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Yeah, it's like there's no starter pet, right? They're all an animal that needs support. You can't just be like, oh, there's a trial pet or an easy pet, a starter pet. It's like, no, you still gotta take it seriously.
She's serious about...
Yeah. Yay,
She
friendship.
looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking. She
Yeah.
sees me as a friend, too. I guess that
We're
means we're real
friends.
friends now.
No other way to put it.
Okay. I'm ready to learn, Professor Sugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics.
Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right.
Okay. Take it a bit seriously. Gotta take some notes. Ugh. Okay.
I told you before, you should take care of yourself.
Don't have to worry about it. Right.
I
I found a better way.
Okay.
I will
I
water
will
you.
water you.
I won't laugh.
I will increase crush effectiveness job. Right. That's it. You can deplete enemy's crush rate even more. Ooh, that's really good. And her thing lasts for a while. Baki doll.
You and I are...
Friendly things go. We're friends. One of us friends do together. I think I might want to do more friend things with you other than talking about plants. Tough questions. There's some limited Baki goods coming out. If you're interested, let's go buy them. Yeah, that sounds fun. Like friends. It's a promise.
Closer now, right? That makes me happy.
Yeah, I'm happy too.
Hey, you're really gonna get along last month looking like that? You should rest while you can. Bond episode. This is gonna be an easy one. Is he gonna stop being a dick?
I need to talk.
Why?
You know what?
Come to insult?
I don't want anyone else
You're
to...
in Masubi's, come on.
Wait, I didn't agree.
This guy's a dick. I don't want to talk to him. Ugh. What?
So,
What do we want?
We had an argument.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I remember.
You were a dick.
You don't...
No, I don't.
Too emotional. My bad.
Wait.
Oh, you said sorry.
Did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Seems like a new thing you've learned.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy.
I
You
realized
lost
that was
both
wrong.
your parents.
Yeah.
And almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Yeah, he has.
Well, when you say it like that...
There.
You accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Can't he be a little nicer?
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a...
Do you actually know what that means?
It means...
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you.
Powerless.
Well, it's kind of
Wait, are you worried?
No, I just...
Baka?
I can't... No matter what the official stance is, people without powers...
Yeah.
No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you.
I know that people won't look at me the same.
Hmm.
There are people who
I
see
am who I
me
am.
for me.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. When I see you, it makes me...
Yeah.
I'll
Can't
take that
whine.
as a
My
compliment.
life is worse.
I'm surprised.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things... I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it... People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi.
Huh. Way to be insulted.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, that's the only way.
Get
It's what I
strong.
worked so long for.
Get big strong.
Wow.
Make people appreciate.
You can be...
Unexpectedly?
Why is this unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy.
Stop it. We don't have...
Pampered
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, we're not alike at all.
Pampered when he's literally like, yeah, I sew, I cook. Don't even get
You've
pampered.
been nicer about your advice before. I had trouble listening, but once I put...
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles.
It was good advice.
Yeah,
I was just
I think that's
saying
amazing.
it.
Will you...
Sure. But I won't be so nice next...
I'll be ready.
Yeah. Friendship through dicketry. You know, I realized, you know, I was an asshole. But I was still right.
I could say the same. That makes two of us then. Makes me angry that we're alike. You should keep climbing to...
Get on my level. Bitch, I'm the guy that can go through frickin' time.
My first impression of you was the worst.
Yeah, not great. Tell me how to do with this guy. Housework, how's your rest of my everyday life? Static electricity I make is giving me problems. It affects my work sometimes too. I want to do something about it. That's out of left field. I do know something though. The easiest thing to put your palm on a wall or some wood for a while before you touch a doorknob. Happens easily when your skin is dry too, so make sure you stay moisturized. Your skin dry sheeting. Rather than I talk about my skin, but I have been a little dry lately. That's pretty good advice. Thanks.
But now, I'm willing to
I don't want to talk about my skin.
Are you trying to be nice? I guess I'm grateful that I'm better now.
It's like, have you been moisturizing properly? No. Okay, let's talk to my little ripped boy. It was a gamble, but I'm glad the plan worked. Do you have any gifts? No. Okay, Bond episode. Everyone's getting Bond episodes right now. Yes, I have a moment. What do you want to talk about?
Yes, I must conduct
secret.
It may be difficult to
Help me manage.
Of course I'll help.
Yeah, what's going on?
For a while now.
Oh, going to the hospital.
During
Love it.
the investigation,
Oh, stolen.
I can't go into details.
It must be erased.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron
Yeah, okay. So it probably has information on him being a dead.
Be in the
Supernatural life research. Just the two?
Yes, that
Yeah,
would-
okay.
guess fewer
That way
people
no one
involved would
that
be
way
better.
no one knows.
I'm glad you understand.
Let's go. Time to go kill some things. Or more like run past them as fast as possible.
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but shouldn't we be hiding as we move?
Oh my god, are you freaking serious?
Arashi, thanks!
It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain
running
your health,
past.
so be careful.
Just running past. Chances are that this is a thing where I need.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Come on. God damn it. Is it square? Oh my god, it's because I'm in fucking combat. There we go. Card number 4 has been updated.
There
Okay.
are more others than I expected.
Right, to bring you.
If we take too much time getting there,
Detect us. Okay.
I'm glad I came.
What are you looking for?
I apologize if this.
I'll be honest.
While I was observing.
Lose my powers one day. Yeah, because he was a dud.
Yes, I began looking into.
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
was
lose my
hoping I would
powers.
Is
Treat
that
the
why you asked
power
for my help?
loss.
Yes, since
You don't have to lie.
it was rather
Selfish.
Don't
It's
worry
fine.
about it.
Don't worry about it. What did you find?
Unfortunately, no.
No. Found the
You
opposite.
don't need...
Yes, it's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains.
Ah, erasing powers.
It
They
seems their
research.
plan was to use-
You depower
now
enemy.
Seiron
Okay.
is
If it's implemented,
I mean,
it'll
it,
be a
if
huge
you have to,
threat to the OSF.
if Yuto's
And
powers
many more
exist and the
people will
thing
face
is there,
discrimination as duds.
you
We
know,
have to stop this research.
get rid of it. Get rid of Yuto's powers and get rid of the thing.
I need support!
on. God damn it.
Take this. Use it well.
I'm using this, Kagero.
Looks like
Get out of my way, please.
the enemy dropped something rare.
My pleasure.
Won't be able to move forward if we use my power, Yurito.
Keycard number 2.
Use it well.
You need help?
Okay.
Keep it up. Good. Keep it up.
This is pretty rare.
Okay.
I need support.
Oh wait, this is where I came in. There we go.
You're so amazing. You investigated.
Do this, save. Really hoping I could just go through it a lot faster, but oh well.
The laboratory all by yourself, and even carried out an infiltration plan.
I may not look like it, but I have been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax. Our mission isn't over yet.
Don't let me down.
That was good coordination.
Come on. My pleasure. Good.
Come on.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I need your help.
Not yet. Well done. I could learn a thing or two.
There we go. Good.
That must be its weak spot.
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
Okay, do that and that.
I'm using this, Kagero.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
There we go.
That was great.
Leave it to me.
You're free to use it.
Go do your thing.
Now!
Hone it.
Nice.
Nice. It's burning.
This other is weak to that.
Now die. Come on.
Use SAS to get behind you. Shall we? Found the weak spot. Yeah.
I can
Do
hit.
that.
Finish this, Yuito.
I need to focus.
Here we go.
Shall reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Do that. Boom.
That was brilliant.
Was that really all that for nothing? Great. So I didn't have to do that. Oh well. Okay, good. Come on. Well, trying to go through quick, and I messed up.
Is this the lab research?
Yeah,
It should be.
yeah. Let's get done.
Is
What? No.
What's wrong?
What?
It seems Seiron's research.
Oh no.
This is a plan
Too
to
far.
disperse the drug indiscriminately.
Wow. Entire
If they
city.
use this,
Shit.
What is Seiron thinking?
That's not good.
What's the matter?
Delete the data.
just Have you ever wondered what the world...
I mean, wouldn't be able to fight against the others very well.
I've thought about it. Our society is fixated on the superior... But if all humans were duds, how much tragedy have you seen that would never...
Calm down.
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented. People cause those tragedies, not powers. I know this has been bothering you. But that doesn't make it right to take...
And
You're the
also
one that is most fixated
others.
on the superiority.
I apologize.
Huh?
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related...
That's a relief.
Perfect.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The way he was talking... He must have been really hurting.
I mean, I guess like, it makes sense. Like if you're worried about being discriminated
Our
against,
mission is
you
complete.
could just make it so
That was good work.
won't happen anymore. Wouldn't be the
glad
worst,
nothing
but
happened.
literally you need the
Surprised
powers to
me a little
kill
back
the
there.
things killing people.
I was only teasing. I'll be
Besides,
honest with you.
hated you for a bit.
It was more jealousy than hatred. We're both duds. I thought that you could never really...
Oh.
Okay, so his family didn't
don't
like
need to
him because he was a dud.
We
Whereas,
see the world differently because we've lived different lives.
yeah, different lives,
You're right.
same
I am the one
idea,
that's
same
fixated on superiority
aspect,
of
but
powers.
different lives. Never the same.
I'm
Heat of the
embarrassed to have
moment.
acted like such a child.
Yeah, it's fine.
No. I'm glad you told me how you really feel.
We need to know how you feel.
You certainly are honest to a fault.
I could learn that.
So, should we run back to the hideout?
Yes, we should.
What? It's pretty far.
Why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength.
Cardio!
That's not what I meant.
Gotta get that cardio in, bitch. Gotta do it. Gotta get that cardio in. You gotta be good about it. Or else you're not gonna be able to run anywhere. Okay, what are your thoughts on the world without powers? Do not worry, I'm not teasing anyone, this is only hypothetical. A little worrying, but with or without powers, I think users stay the same. I think what's important is the connections in our hearts. Never cease to shock me, you two, the connections in our hearts. I would like to think on that myself. Okay, so let's talk to here. Maybe I'm worked out. Gifts, diver, no, okay. Talk, bond. Okay, so this is my second one with her.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah, I have time. What is
Let's
it?
go to Masubi's.
Yeah. Okay. Ara One-san, please tell me what's going on, girl.
What was it that you...
Where are you hiding?
I couldn't tell you before.
What would you
long
think
time
of me?
ago.
Monitoring.
Togetsu.
Oh, okay.
My mom.
So,
Yes.
monitoring my
Right
mom.
after she escaped from I spied on her and reported everything
Movements
to
for life
I
or
see.
family. Knew about her childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling.
Okay.
No, I'm glad you told me.
Makes sense. Didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't...
Anything you want to know.
Let's...
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and...
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Where should I start?
Romantic day of parents met.
No, you don't need to go that far. How...
How about when I was born?
You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side.
Oh, good mom.
While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sent... Still, she continued basking you in love.
Do you
Yeah,
think you were
good
watching
mom.
over us like my...
Huh?
Just...
Were you like my
The
mom?
way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watch...
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached.
Almost like
I
a...
still wish Wakana could have lived like
So
that
almost
forever.
like a family care person. Like, oh yeah, I've watched you literally since you were a child, so I guess you're almost like a surrogate child.
However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu.
You
All I
don't
could
need
do
to
is
feel
watch.
responsible for that.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself.
Yeah. Forgiveness.
Well, thank you for telling...
Can you hear more?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots of...
First time you walked over your diaper.
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that.
So many embarrassing stories because you were a child. Hey, Fontano, how's it going, my man?
Just the person I wanted to see. You're...
Lucky color for the
thanks
day.
So,
How's Xenoblade treating you?
South, probably.
oh, no thanks.
Okay, duplication. Okay, duplicates of you. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I like that. That's a good ability.
Talk to me about anything.
Romantic issues. Oh god, okay.
Or dreams you had last night?
Oh god. Long day at work, wing, short stream, and then make comfort. Okay, nice. Yeah, my day has been long because I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I'm planning on going, because I said I would complete the Yuto route, and there's 11 chapters, there's 11 phases, and I'm about to enter the 11th, because I've been working on 9 and 10 the entire stream. So yeah! Going for a while! I already had my tube of M&Ms, so I'm already, like, no more snacks for me. Because, yeah, I was talking about it with Neko Dave earlier when he was here. But basically, I want to finish Route 1 because what I'm planning to do going forward on my stream is to not set myself to doing 2 streams per week of a game, where it's like Monday, Wednesday, one game, Friday, Saturday. I want to have it a bit more free to play what I want to play on any given day, and if it just so happens to be the same game I played previously. That way, if there's like a game I'm really into, I can be like, okay, I'm going to do 3 or 4 streams of it a week. Versus other ones. Because like this game has been fun, but I have felt that like I haven't been able to keep the energy I've wanted playing it by doing it 2 times a week. Like I think 1 would probably be best for me to like really feel it. Planning strams. I mean, it's more like a general plan where it's like 2 per, right? And anytime I get to a point where 1 ends, then I just have to figure it out. But I don't necessarily have any streams planned right now other than playing the games. Although I did ask Nekade if he wanted me to play next. And he was like, Sky the Third, and I was like, you know what, sure. Okay, Yuta's asking him out for a friend. And we found out a lot about what's going on in here. There's time travel, moon people hate us. It's pretty crazy. It's great. I'm trapped in my system, locked in uncontrollable whims of my brain.
Of course it is.
See, I like to try and keep myself a little bit more, like I know my kind of person. Like I know who I am, and I need more structure. But I'm finding that I'm not able to keep nearly as much energy between streams and games as I previously did when it's so structured. Because there's always that thought where, oh darn, I don't get to play this game even though I'm at a really good part for a whole nother week because I'm ending on the Wednesday and the next time I get to play it is on Monday. Or Saturday stream ends and it's like, oh my god, this is really ramping up, but I gotta wait until Friday instead of Monday. And I'd like to kind of alleviate that so I can just kind of naturally have more energy for whatever game I'm playing. And I think that'll help.
Going to town with you.
Yeah. We're friends. Oh yeah, Kagero killed my dad where we thought it was Kasane, but, you know, don't worry about it. Totally stream 10 hours of Xenoblade, but I also sit and face until someone says something. Yeah, right? But that's the thing, where if you're going for long-form streams, long-form games, where there isn't necessarily all that much input, unique input, I guess, coming in the entire time, it's difficult to keep up good conversation with no input from chat. Because I can tell you, I could probably straight-face play through a lot of this game with that. But at least there's a lot of dialogue for me to react off of. But when there isn't dialogue, it's like, okay, well, I could just sit here and not talk, but I have to talk about me getting bodied by enemies or something.
Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want.
Yeah, ask me whatever. Want to stop? Yeah. We also found out Kagero is married and a father of 1. However, that was 2,000 years ago because he cryo-slept. So, yay. I was watching Run Xeno and saw a cool strat. Ooh, nice.
For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for.
I told you all that.
Yeah, I understand.
So I don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu.
Yeah.
So what's wrong?
Yeah, you looked unsatisfied.
That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid.
I like that emote. That's nice. Is that a new one? Or is that from a different channel?
What?
Damn crowd sleep enabling deadbeat dads.
Are you?
Well, I wouldn't say deadbeat dad. This guy's a champion, right? Because the Togetsu, they're like, we're going to reverse time so things never happen. And he's like, I can't let that happen because that would make it so my daughter never happened. Fuck that. So using his cryon as because he's like, my daughter is long dead because she lived 2,000 years ago. Because I've cryo slept for a long time, so she's long dead. But I'm not going to let them make it so she never happened, even though she's literally dead now. And he never knew her, but he's like, no, she needs to have existed.
But if there is something,
and I'm like, you know what? That's pretty good, Dad.
You're burned out.
Oh,
what do you mean?
Are you a streamer?
It's been 2,000 years. My family.
Yeah, that's true.
I have nothing now. I don't feel anything.
Yeah, so I need to eat some chili dogs.
The only goal I had.
Dude, I'm excited because I have plans next Saturday to go hang with friends. Actually, next Saturday I'm pretty busy.
But how can you? You're the one.
Yeah, next Saturday I'm pretty busy because I need to go get my tires changed out from my winter to all season. Need to go to an urgent care to get a COVID test because I have an appointment for what I presume is a deviated septum, but I'm not sure. It's to get that checked out, see if it actually is that. And they'll send it to them, so I have an appointment on, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday afterwards. And then going to see Sonic 2 with some friends and then out to dinner. So, yay. Got busy next Saturday. So, might not stream that, but might be a Sunday stream.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go.
Yeah,
out
dude,
now.
you talked about all that serious shit. Now let's go live it up. So in the mines, they fall down to a level of their death, but then they save before the game resets you, and then loads the save, and they're fine. Okay, so that's almost like some Dark Souls like strats, right? Where it's like, oh, we jumped off an edge and we're about to die, quit out of the game, and then get back in, and we're back at the top. Or in certain cases, it's like you fall, and if you quit out just at the right time, you load out of bounds, basically. And you're fine. Which are always the most fun strats, because you know that's totally not intended.
Words to give you happy vibes. Hi there, I'm Baki.
I'm Baki.
You're not grasping his character at
Baki isn't like that. Try again.
You get real, but I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right.
Who is Kagero's voice actor? Because he sounds so familiar. My favorite one was when they landmark fast travel to the landmark and it saved them like 10 feet of walking. I mean, I guess if the load time's fast enough.
You can call me a trusted partner.
Trusted partner.
It's hard to tell if you're serious or not.
Trusted partner. Trusted partner. Okay, so what's going on here? Don't know how to say it. Talking to you, honestly, I'm shaking. I have nothing. My life has no meaning, but I guess I'm doing it to remember them, my family, so I don't know how to put it. Talk again. Let's not go to the town next time. Chris Patton. You gotta save 10 feet. Because I guess in certain cases, like I know with a lot of JRPGs and games, right, it's the load time isn't included, right? So so might as well so you might as well do that, right? Here we go. Okay, let's get her. It's on search. It seems like there's a minnow there. Okay, because it's like, oh, because I know with like Trez of Cold Steel 2, like my speedrun timer, the way it works is it takes out loads, right? So it's useful in that way, where like if I ever went to a load thing, it would make sense. That's like, okay, you know what? I can realistically see taking a load screen, which would stop the timer until you get back, so you save that amount of time. And my friend just said they felt my digital version was a bit faster. I mean, I usually feel like that's the case, where digital versions will be a bit faster because they're all reading from like the same file, right? They're not reading off of a physical thing that might have like a limitation. It's like in the memory data, right? Like that's always the way I've understood it. But I still usually, like, if it's a game that I don't plan on keeping afterwards, or I didn't get on Steam or something, I'm like, you know what, I'm fine with getting it physical, because if I know I'm never going to play it again, at least I can sell it back and get however much credit, and it will help me, because, you know, more money. And more money we put towards a different game. Okay, so I think that is it for that one. Ooh. But damn, 22 hours, I'm not even finished the game. Crazy ideas, man. Okay, let's end the standby phase.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
And this is my mom that we took from the past into the future.
Are you all right?
Back to the Future style, except they went to the past in that one.
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
Yeah.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
I mean, I presume she does.
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Oh, Chris Patton is the voice of Kaga. Okay. So Chris has a lot of roles, nothing I can really say. So he was Greed in FMA. Okay.
Entanglements? What are they?
His voice just sounded very familiar.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
And I was like,
before
okay.
I explain it further.
Because I could tell, like, he definitely had been in a lot of things.
Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready.
Everyone get ready.
Mom, you can have a seat here.
Mom, rest up.
Thank you. You got so big.
Oh, that's what she said. Boom.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito?
He's a
Are you
dick.
Getting along with your older brother?
He's kind of an asshole.
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
You know, a lot of bad shit. Mind controlling people, turning people into others.
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now.
Yeah.
Are we almost ready to leave?
Almost.
Oh, yeah, we are. Mom?
I love you.
Like your father.
Huh? No. Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act.
Oh, yeah?
Yuito, about your father, I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing.
I mean, the last time I saw you was when I was 5. So, I mean, right? Like, you're gonna tell a child
Awful
about
things,
that?
but it was him that saved me from Togetsu.
Community vote is currently in favor of X before 2. Can only hope I get to share the confusing world of Mirror to everyone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played Xenoblade Chronicles X, because that was the one that was on the Wii U, right? Which is the console that no one played.
Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little.
That's such a weird thing to want to be.
But
Yep.
I guess he could
Don't
only
you get to,
get
like,
father's
ride
things
around in a big robot in that one?
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your fathers and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
You're speaking to a Vita owner, Bison. I also owned a Vita. I owned a Vita because that had a whole bunch of JRPGs on it. I played that thing quite well. Oh yes, skulls. They're apparently a callback to Xenogears. Okay, makes sense. Phase 11. Feeling unraveled. Time to go. What kind came 11 year ability in the Kunad Gate doesn't how to close the gate. Okay, cool. Yeet. Let me just come over here. Phase 11. Done. Open that. There we go. I also love that the world got named Mira. Yeah, money!
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Yeah. It's like every time you have a PlayStation 2 controller next to another one, just entangled.
What I'm telling you here is just a concept.
Doesn't matter if
the
you roll
traces
it around
interfering with time should
every
look
time.
like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory,
Can't use
whenever
after
you
an
jump
in-game
through time,
character.
a
Okay.
dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is
Makes
created,
sense.
but it should then disappear.
I mean, it's probably like the continent's named, right? Like America was named after Amerigo Vespucci, person who discovered the mainland of it.
The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements.
Entanglements.
If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Oh, yeah. So those entanglements would just disappear if Yuito died as well, apparently. I guess. Maybe.
But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
Yes.
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
It was weird. Psychedelic. It was crazy.
That place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate.
In the middle of the space. Strange space.
It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Oh, Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
Oh, want to hear some Xeno crap? Yes, please. Tell me.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
I was looking through the quest list to make sure I wasn't missing any. I was missing one. Ooh. Ouch.
There is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Well, were you at least able to go back and do it? Or was it a time one?
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt.
Turned out, after digging through 10-year-old threads, I had to talk to the person who gave me the last one at 10 a.m. God. Yeah, that's crazy. Like,
red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace.
that
is time contact.
As someone who is, currently playing Mega Man Battle Network 2, I'm very familiar with looking at several-year-old threads to be like, how do I get these? Like, I literally I can't get the cheat codes to work in that mod or in that emulator, in that ROM. Like, I can't. I've tried every code, it just won't work. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. When I get around to Battle Network 3, I'm not going to start streaming the game until I know it works. That way I don't have this issue. Then go back to the person who say, yeah, to get a new quest. Character at 10 a.m., not me. Okay. That's what I figured. Because there's the time aspect in that game.
The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Surprise, surprise, main characters.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them.
We still haven't really addressed the fact that Major General Karen used the power.
Not with reason, with intuition.
Like, what did he do with it?
Also, I'm weak,
Where did
but
he go?
I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
That is what has been stated.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
This might be the final battle.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry.
I will, Hanabi.
Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
Keep
It's
her
all right.
safe.
Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Will do. See, the thing is, when I play through Kasane's route, it will be so much faster. To the point where, like, I feel like the streams will entirely be cutscene. Because, like, I'm going to be able to, like, one-shot literally everyone. Get the hell out of here. I want my girl. Okay. Here you go. Chronos Terminal? Yes.
Good to go, Kasane?
Because I'll be doing it purely just for like the different story that Kasane gets and all her Bond episodes, but like the areas that I'm going through, the bosses that I'm fighting, I'm pretty sure are going to be like the same for the most part.
I'm ready.
Or at least the others that I fight, or the other bosses that I fight will be the same. The humans that I fight will probably be slightly different.
Focus your consciousness together.
Do it.
Picture
Fusion.
the site
Ha.
of the Chronos terminal.
Fusion.
To the Chronos terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
Yes, let's do it. Yeah, I'm honestly looking forward to the Dragon Ball Super movie, Superhero, because, like, I just am. I can't say I'm the biggest DBZ fan, but it's like, it's just like junk food. I love it. It's like, yeah, shonen. And like seeing adult Gotenks is going to be interesting, or at least teen Gotenks instead of child.
We can't just stand around.
Neat.
We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Oh, flowers. Pretty.
Is she guiding us? Let's go.
Let us go down the path. Oh, great. Others are here.
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Don't worry about it. Just kill them.
That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected.
Okay.
The memories of your past made others appear.
It's funny because the color of my shirt and the color of my beard in the camera, they just kind of like meld together when I erase my neck. It's like, where does my shirt begin and where does my beard end? I'm going insane.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
Oh, God.
I'll be your shield.
We got this.
Give me speed.
If I'm going this crazy after 5 hours, you know, I gotta really put it out to past me, who is able to stream like the Cold Steel games for like 8 hours a day. Because basically, when my mom was at work, because I was still in college, like it was summer break at that point, it was like that was just like my job, because I didn't have like a part-time job during the summers. So that's what I did. I just streamed. And like now I'm just like, dude, how the hell did I do that? Because like it's crazy. And I'm just like, you know what? Gonna tell you this right now, Fontana. In a year and a half or whenever Reverie comes out and I do Westermeria percent, I'm gonna be expecting you to be there for at least a good chunk of the ride. Cause I'm gonna need someone there to keep me sane.
Do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
It'd probably be something where I just like go into Discord voice chat on my thing and just leave it open for the entire stream.
This is the
Be like,
overlay
entertain me.
day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it.
Yeah.
If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
No shit.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
But that's literally like a year and a half away, right? Because it's like Zero isn't even out, then we have to wait for Azure, and then Reverie, and then I have to play through them each on my own time, right? Because I need to play them and get a New Game Plus save file K and K 1 and 2. What's K and K stand for?
It should work.
Current. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the start of Eastern Zumeria percent. And I can't imagine any of those will be released sooner than 2024.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
I'm predicting the first Kuro game will come out in July 2024. Because they're releasing Nayata they're releasing Nayata in like September, October, right? But it's in Calvard, so isn't that Western? I thought Calvard was the start of Eastern. I thought that was the thing, where it's like Eastern starts at Calvard, Western is Erebonia to the left, with Crossbill kind of at the border in between. Where Crossbill's like the city that's like the meeting of the East and West, which is why you have the different architectures.
Hey, Kasane, that day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital.
But Calvard was invited to the Western Zumeria Trade Conference. Checkmate. You know, it was just, it was for the sake of them feeling included.
And then all of a sudden I had powers. My power.
Don't worry about it.
I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF.
Oh yeah, thanks for giving me your powers.
So, thanks for saving me.
You're welcome.
Bison trying to worm his way out of another 10 hours of a run. I mean, it's more like I'm trying to make it so I can do the run early, right? If you want me to wait until Kuro 1, 2, and maybe 3 to do this all-encompassing run, then friggin' okay. I'll wait another 2-3 years after that. It'll just never happen.
You look totally confused, but that's okay.
Let's make it segmented. Easy.
Everyone is probably worried about us.
No. Gotta all be in one. Single segment.
Still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
Basically be an endurance stream for only the trail series.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Crazy.
Unravel that entanglement, right?
Yeah, look at all these things.
Still feels off.
You can see all the events that happen in the game.
Something's bothering me.
I don't need to follow the path exactly. I can just cut through the flowers a little bit.
There's another one. Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Now die! Come on.
Eh.
That was good, Yuito.
We can't lose.
More power.
That.
To me. There. Archie, thanks. Give me speed.
Use my fire.
Come on, do it. There we go. Good. There we go. Easy as pie.
This should work.
Just use all the powers. Yeah, clairvoyance is good. I should start fights with that because it makes gauge go down faster now. Come on. There we go.
I think that's all of them.
Yay.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
If you could change your fate.
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't.
Don't change the past. Don't do it.
Even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future.
Yeah, right.
Nagi might not have gotten
the
caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend.
Like the butterfly principle, the butterfly effect.
If he didn't admire them.
Although I still remember reading the short story that effect is based off of.
Overwrite his life.
Or where it's just like, oh, going back in time, shooting dinosaurs at the exact time they would have died anyway, because cool. But, oh, they went off the path and stepped on a singular butterfly back in, like, the Jurassic period. And it's like, oh, and everything's different.
It's not something
when they go back and it's like, that's kind of ridiculous. Especially because it's happening in the dinosaur time where a meteor would have destroyed everything anyway. So, I mean, one butterfly, like...
I don't think it's right to
only
care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept. But it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
You know, if you have powers, you're going to have similar thoughts, right?
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
We have the same powers.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
Okay. Let's go.
We only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Oh, look at those.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Okay.
Right.
And?
Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
Oh, yeah, Karen. Sup, dude?
What? How?
Former Major General Karen.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement. I need your eyes.
We got this.
I need support. Help me, Kyoka.
That attack worked.
Here we go.
That must be a weak spot. Nice. It's burning.
There we go. Take care of that one. Oop. Nice house.
Let's overpower them. See if you can use it. Come on. Here we go. Come on.
There we go. Boom. Not too bad. Only had to use one healing item, so I'll consider that a win. Okay, come on. There we go. Yeah, being able to use... Yeah, I'm glad I invested in getting multiple SAS powers active at the same time. Because not having... Like, having 4 on is just, like, the best.
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Come back. Okay. Yeah, because that's not like the end of a JRPG level stuff. We needed to get a little bit more insane.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate, why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends.
I mean, she's not supposed to be here, so I guess an entanglement's just present because she's time traveled,
Those
right?
connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Togetsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
Oof, that's rough. Right, like knowing that you're going back in time just to die.
So today is the day.
Okay, so a Togetsu person was taken out. Interesting. Oh. Down into a torture chamber?
I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
Okay, so she's mind wiping herself before getting taken by Togetsu. That way, when they take her brain, they don't know that she works against it to give them information to have their plan fail. Damn.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload.
Oh, and she
due to a
literally kills
malfunctioning
herself. Damn.
personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted, There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
Damn. That is rough. That is a rough end.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
Yep.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
To Yuto and Kasane, I'm sorry we have to part like this. Should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize why I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1. To protect the history of Wakano Sumeragi dying in 2009. To ensure the history where I received the red strings data sent by Togetsu. Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009. 3. To erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the red strings power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunai Gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos Terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated, but my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means that I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the red strings data. This will eliminate the Kunai Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you living into 2020. Please, work with your friends to make a better future. P.S. I know I must have hurt you both. But I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you. For being born and for living. For giving me happiness. I pray that you will see so much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuito, Kasane, I will always love you. Wakano Sumeragi. Aw. Damn. That's
Apparently
rough.
the entanglement will unravel when we'll come.
Yep.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more.
Yeah, it would be more painful.
Don't be so down.
Don't be so down.
I'm not saying that because I'm worried about...
Platoon morale.
Wakana wasn't from this time period.
Oop, come on.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglement.
Okay. Yep. Oh, I can't even say
I'm
anything.
sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Oh.
She
Thank you.
held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets.
Yeah, she is great.
Wakana knew
Good
from
mom.
the start that she was causing an... That's strange.
The Kunai Gate didn't disappear.
Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
We literally have not dealt with Karen.
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karen.
And that's not right. That's not lighting up any red flags.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karen.
And he looked us right in the eye.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karen created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karen can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karen to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Or kill him.
Wataru, can you check Karen's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past.
Great.
That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karen and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Yes, that's it. The mask. That explains everything.
Oh yeah? What?
Kagero, explain.
Do it.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained?
Mm-hmm.
Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Oh, because Karin put on the mask and assumed the identity.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter.
And no one
Either
noticed
way,
the voice
we still need
change.
to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yeah, he's frozen down in the cellar.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
But it's not actually him.
What are you... He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
And it makes me wonder, is he actually even a Sumeragi? It's the entire line descended from Karin.
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
Interesting.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo,
Oh.
we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin
plot
replaced
thickens.
him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Yeah, because he'll just do that.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
Ah, great.
Chief, do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Okay.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Makes sense.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
Makes sense.
I see.
He's in the
We
past.
don't have any other leads at the...
Let's hope he's in the tomb. Oh my god, there's a standby phase for 11. Oh god damn it. Fucking Christ. I didn't think there'd be one. Okay, I'm proud of my mother. Hey, you doing? Mother was proud at the very end. Strong, proud of her. Yeah, I am too. Remember when I was little, she wasn't just kind, she was strong too, and she loved us with her heart. Both you and me, she did love us as strangers. Knowing that makes me feel stronger. And if I tell the truth, I want to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'd probably tell me to get my act together. I understand how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her too, but we have to move on. With mother's wish that we have a happy future etched into our hearts. Message where you smiled before, right? When you were a baby, your smile at your mother was like a blooming flower, especially when she would tickle you. You looked like you were having so much fun. You begged her to do it. It used to make me smile too. Kind of embarrassing, but it reminded me that I was loved. Thanks, Kyoka. And you said that makes me feel like I helped. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Then Samurai Tomb, Bond episode. Okay. Let's get through them.
Oh, Yuito. Perfect.
Help me in the kitchen.
Okay.
What do you want? Oh, God.
What is this?
Sensor on food. Great.
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade...
Okay, so she's bad at cooking.
What? This is...
That must be from all
Jeez.
the spices.
Not good.
Beyond...
Yeah,
I
no.
wanted to get your advice because I know you were...
Yeah, he is good. He'll help.
Well, if
Thank you.
Can't
You're
do
a
much about
lifesaver.
that. Vegetable stir fry.
Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced.
Why is it being censored?
I don't think this has much nutritional value.
Like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy.
Censor again.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
I will say the censor is a very in-universe way to just have comedy. Like, yeah, it censors anything too offensive to the eye.
Ow!
Are you all right?
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh, you get headaches?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted in
Oof.
the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope. Togetsu. One time, her memories temporarily became.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes.
Sounds odd for memories to do that.
Her off once, but I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't mean that in a bad way.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much.
Yeah,
of
his
this, but
brain
I
is
don't let
bad.
These situations stop me. I keep moving.
Yeah,
The
friends.
future always comes with a sense of uncertainty.
Not bad
I'm
necessarily.
sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried.
Had to bury all the
Right
feelings,
now, I'm scared about the.
but you want to get a good life. You're
Thank you.
animated.
I'm scared of the doc. Okay, my headache is.
Back to the bad cooking.
Let me try to think of a dish.
How about a rice
That's
ball?
very homey.
I'll make the rice.
I'll make the rice. You
Okay.
just shape them.
Some hard work.
They didn't quite end up in the shape.
I'll make the rice.
You cooked.
How?
Just remembered about something I have to do.
Is this a rice ball?
I'm not getting near that thing.
Everyone knows not to get near the food.
Don't worry.
They're edible. See?
You're right. They don't look great.
They taste alright.
I guess if you say they're
It's good.
We managed to get everyone.
This is amazing.
Her food just
It's the
naturally
first time
spawns
I've ever been
sensors.
Really?
I'm most happy about learning and applying something.
I see. I guess.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every
Building
maybe
my own
one day
memories,
the
yeah.
doctor's thoughts will be.
I'm sure you're right.
Overload the implanted memories with
I
your
wouldn't
own.
feel this hopeful
Makes
if it
sense.
wasn't for-
You don't need to thank me.
Yeah, motivation.
Can't
Go
believe
every
that
day.
little child is standing here in front of me right now.
You don't
Thanks,
need to
Mom.
compare me to the.
No, you're not a child anymore.
Just let me know if there's anything.
Really? The next time, I'll.
Oof. Nah. Yeah. I shouldn't have said anything. I don't want to eat her rice.
I'm sorry, Yuito.
Huh?
You know, like charm. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure.
Yeah, RNA-san. Assault vision, yep. Cool. First aid kit, nice.
I think of you as family, Yuito.
See, God,
I hope that.
see brain message. I'm doing next. Things to know who's making sweets, do well cooking, try bacon, make a birthday cake. Have to ask to be a teacher, taste test my birthday boy on that day. Important to have goals, let's take it one step at a time. Looking forward to Jane Kyoko cake. Makes me nervous. Going to the kitchen right now to practice.
Of course not. It makes me happy.
You think Kai knows about the entanglement?
You feel that way.
Yeah, let's go. Oh god.
You have a second, Yuito?
Yep.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Cemetery near Sumeragi tomb.
Yeah,
There
pay.
was a body we could bury, but
So he has a proper.
Gotta give the respects to the grave. Oh god. Almost 6
Are you sure
hours.
you don't need more? No, this was enough.
Anyway,
I was
wanted
thinking about what went down at me.
many people discarded. The whole truck's
Say that
worth,
many
but
retired
more.
Soldiers die quickly or go missing.
Toll.
It could be all the
Yeah.
government's doing.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
bad
surprised
government.
if the government.
Taking their
They
brains,
use
wasting
what's
them.
useful and discard.
Yeah,
But we
tools
are
of the state.
tools.
We are.
won't forgive them for taking over.
They're assholes.
I feel the same.
Yeah.
Nagi.
Yeah.
They had a
We
lot
need
of
to end
life.
These types of things for.
Yeah, destroy the government.
I
Ooh.
thought that my role in the OSF was.
Giant
I
task
want
is
to
still
right this
ahead.
nation's wrongs.
Yeah, make it a better
You're
place.
not planning on doing that all by your.
I'm gonna
Thanks.
help. I
Don't mention
appreciate it. Let's
Wait,
go back to the hideout.
there's some-
Oh, I want to go somewhere. Where?
I wanted to go to this restaurant. But I couldn't bring.
Oh, dude, come, bro, hang out with me.
Gyoza Suzaku.
Oh,
I became more interested. I started
Yeah.
looking up trendy new restaurants.
Ooh.
So.
Look at him
have a
getting
new
hobbies.
Yeah. I realized when the restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed. But there's no point in only looking at the past.
Yeah, me new gyoza.
Dishes are the
Gyoza are pretty good.
gyoza. It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters. You're right.
Yeah, I always like
that's not
dumplings and stuff.
perhaps.
I don't know. It's just like I like dough surrounding meat. You know, I'm just
You
like
look at peace.
delicious.
I think. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's been
weight
a
off the
while
shoulders. Yeah,
All right.
surprise gyoza.
Eat as much as you like. It's
My
my
treat.
treat. That's a good idea. I just hope they.
Leftover gyoza, it's pretty all right. As long as like it's one of those things where it's like it's all right, but like the microwave does something to it. Usually. Challenge is a good thing. Try new memories. Old memories, strange. New for me there. Final Dragon Gyoza surprised me with the fire-breathing explosion. I couldn't even pay attention to the weird flavors. Yes, I want to find new things. Hope we can do it again. I'm going to save. God damn. Okay, come on. Hey. Got a new time travel Bond episode.
Oh, Yuito.
My business.
Okay.
See you later. Wonder what that my business
Haven't really
was.
seen him since. Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report.
Oh, he got captured. Great.
What? I don't know the specifics, but the chief. This is moving
Wonderful.
too fast. How did Kagero get himself?
Good job, Kagero. GG.
Kaito.
Oh, hello
what
there.
Are you doing?
Gun.
I'm doing what you.
How very decisive.
Like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid. You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me.
Not as forgiving.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you.
See, I'm surprised he hasn't shot him already.
On with it.
What did you say? Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put it...
Do it, bitch.
Put the gun down, Kaito. Why do you protect him? Even putting aside my emotions as his... He was
It is a crime.
necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did... I know that. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future. I won't let him die. No matter... Fine. I understand. Thank you. If you make any wrong moves...
It's like, I could talk to you right now about all the other plot stuff, but I'm not going to, because we're in the Bond episode right now.
Did you get caught?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. So, I thought it best to face him.
Fair.
I meant to have a peaceful conversation.
One thing led to another, and he pulled a gun on me.
I think you...
The way I was talking? That was a bluff.
I'm pretty sure that's...
Well, who knows?
Could you just stop being so shifty?
Just
for once?
Stop being shifty.
Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll...
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me?
Dying would have been easy.
I feel
That's
like
true.
I should thank you. Because of you, I was
Another
totally
reason to
empty.
live. What about all your
But
friends?
You believe I'll take responsibility.
Kagero.
Can't run away.
I used to only think about the past. So the responsibility to build a new future.
Good. So will I. And I'll be...
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society.
Yeah, society.
Seriously? Your ability...
Thanks. Now, we're...
Gonna party all night and sleep all day. Dude, party animal. You know, revitalize the economy. Gotta put that money in
You're
there.
not going to do that strange Baki...
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore.
I can't surpass Baki.
You fool. I just thought it was a little sad.
Oh, pry along. Nice. Cool.
I know you have my back.
Only you to die. Life is in my hands, my well line. You almost have me swooning. Stop kidding around again now. We play. It's time to work hard. Prepare yourself, Kagero. Okay, I guess I'll actually put some effort in.
Are you sure you want to trust me to have yours? What? Don't worry. I trust you to have my back, too.
Can't believe my brother might have chance to pass the Yakima if I find out the truth. Reach out to truth.
Yuito.
Oh, sure.
Sure,
Mountain.
but what?
Other war there?
No, I just want to climb the...
I want to climb the
Lifting
mountain.
weights is not enough to shake my insecurity.
I need to put myself in extreme.
But you had a...
Let's do it.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain.
Oh god, do it.
I want to climb.
He's
the
also
mountain
wearing
straight.
weighted clothes and shit, so I can imagine why it would be so
want you to help
tough.
Unless it's an emergency.
Sinking deep in that
Want to
snow.
test your limits?
Thank you very.
Okay, you're gonna force me to run? No, okay, good. I was worried. I was like, don't make me do this.
I can still go on.
You're probably wearing
I'm
pants,
sorry
dude.
for causing...
Don't worry about it.
I understand, but being a dud is something that a dud's quality of life is hardly considered. It's the same as if they don't exist.
I guess not being able to see the net or vision.
Yeah?
But since they're outside of society.
That's just idealism.
Yeah,
that
right.
may be true, but that...
You're still young enough to have hopes like that.
Oh, yeah, because he is
I've been
pretty
alive
old.
in this world for decades.
He is old.
I'm painfully aware of what can...
I'm not the child that I
know
appear to
you're not
be.
a child. If you don't face the problem like an adult...
Don't stop struggling.
Watch out!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that was scary.
Teleport.
It happened so fast. You ended up saving me.
Does it matter? You climbed.
Friendship
all this
is a
way by
form of
yourself.
strength.
It's okay to... I don't think being strong is doing everything.
You gotta be able to trust other
Oh,
people.
Sorry.
Rely on them.
That was a little
Lean on them.
high-handed.
No, you're right.
Know when you need help.
Former Major General Carr.
He is adored by everyone. I've always followed in
He's
my
a lone
brother's
wolf.
footsteps. I don't want to be like Carr.
You really shouldn't be. He's an asshole.
Yuito.
No, I was mouthing off.
Let's call it
All
even.
right. Now, let's get to the top.
Okay. Yeah, we're at the top of the world. We're here. Yes. Good job.
Yes,
GG.
It was.
I was just along.
G mother flippin' G.
Thank you.
It's beautiful.
From this far away.
People look like
It's
ants.
strange. Small people, big people.
All just specks.
Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks.
It looks like he has an idea.
Everyone is a speck. It's like we're all who's down in Whoville.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what is.
Okay.
That's great.
Not worried.
No. First.
I gotta get swole.
You don't mean
taller. Mentally. Okay. Big
you
mind.
can't change the world alone. So I want to have the capacity. If I can depend on people.
Anything is possible with the power of friendship and teamwork.
Yes, but this is only.
I'm impressed. Okay, I have to.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then.
Yes, programs. Can't we have a cheat day today?
I always looked up to my brother.
What?
I don't mean your power. You don't compromise.
Yes, unbending will. My blade is unbending. Entire body, sir. After that, we cannot say we should continue training after we get back. I'm filled with sense of accomplishment. However, it was not a big climb. Thank you, Toe. Should thank you. I learned a lot from you, Luke. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something. Can we talk again while we're exercising? Of course. I'm with you all the way. From now on, when we feel lost, let's remember the view from the top of here. No matter.
I'm another step closer to knowing you. Well, I'm taking a step closer too, so it's like we both did.
Yeah, we took 2 steps closer to each other. Jesus Christmas. Choose to take actually better than me. We'll take a call. Yeah. Yeah. So many events. Everyone has an episode.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm.
Thunderclouds?
Thunderclouds.
Apparently, these are the.
Big.
This is a chance to see real lightning.
Wow. Now that I think.
Okay, so lightning isn't
I don't mind
common.
if you tag along.
Sounds fun.
All right, then get ready. Well,
I've never seen him.
Yeah, we gotta go see lightning.
see those big black clouds over there?
Those are thunderclouds.
Wow, cool. The clouds look like.
Lightning will come from there.
The forecast said it should be soon.
Wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you?
Huh. Power?
Yeah. It feels familiar. And it might give me a clue for using my... I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning.
Yeah.
I'd like to be like that. Remote and powerful. Oh! A lightning strike! Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, big.
I just can't...
Oh.
Whoa, that was close. I saw it.
Lightning's cool.
Damn right! Why do you sound so... It's so beautiful. Yeah.
It's burned into my eyes.
Clouds are breaking up. It was. You seem down. Yeah. But it got me thinking, too.
I mean,
well, you're
it
up
would be
against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human... I know that. It's not just lightning.
Oh.
I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just... Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before. That's not like you. Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing. You're strong too. I want more solid proof of my strength. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his... He encouraged them and made them...
I like how they talk about Captain Seto so much, but he was there for like so little of this game, really.
But if that day won't come... Don't say that. He had this mask made because he thought I would be... As long as I can't meet those Don't be stupid. So you have to use it. What? I look up to him too. And it's fine that it's different.
We're all our own people.
In my own way. I was being a little arrogant. In his message, Captain said he knew even back then.
Oh, lightning. Oh, powerful.
It looks like I've been worrying about the... Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title.
Nice.
It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You need the strength to be lightning.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore. That mask suits you. Of course it does. It was made for me.
Looks so weird.
I guess I should thank you. I won't say this is thanks to you. Well, you're welcome. No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore.
The best of the best.
A title from someone else wouldn't suit me.
Synonymous
So the
with
highest
strength.
title in the OSF will be Shiden?
I don't think anyone will want that.
That's fine. That strength is only... I don't think that's quite right either.
But I get the gist.
Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito. Now there's a title that's far from your reach.
Be the strongest Yuito. Yay! Okay.
You're not doing too bad. Wait,
I know what I said about...
Also,
I know what I said about me wanting to beat the game tonight, but I'm gonna be real here. I've been alive for 12 past 6 hours, and like my eyes are just actually starting to get tired. Like they're aching, or at least one of them is starting to ache. So I don't think I can physically keep going for right now. Honestly, was not expecting it to take this long. Thought I would be able to finish it, but I guess that'll be a next time kind of deal. I'm imagining Battle Network will probably be finishing on Monday, so maybe the Wednesday stream I'll try and finish Yuto's route, because I have to imagine I only have maybe 2 hours left in the game, maybe 2.5. So with that, I hope you all have a very nice night. Thank you, Fontano and Neko Dave, for dropping by. It was much appreciated. Wish I could finish the game, but I don't think I want to finish at least the Yuto route on no energy whatsoever, with every comment being like, yeah, cool, nice, oh yeah, that's interesting. With that level of energy, I don't think that would be giving the game a fair shot, really. So, yeah, I'll get back to it when I when I'm not so damn tired. So I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.